Alright, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. It is Friday. I am Hockey. You're hanging out here August 7th. Woof! 2026. We are moving along. Playing some Stellaris. Having a good time. Almost to the weekend. Should be a good one. Hope you guys have been enjoying the Stellaris stuff. It's a little different than what I do on stream usually, but I enjoy this stuff. I really do. Enjoy this Galaxy Empire civilization style. Oh damn! Still allergic to my own bullshit apparently. Hope you guys have a fantastic one though. We're gonna get back to it here. Continue to take over. Well, not really take over. We're just exterminating all organics from the galaxy. That's the goal. I was hoping to be done last week. I'm still here. We're probably not going to be done next week either. But we're going to continue to move. We are in the middle of a war right now with the Screk People's Union. 12% war exhaustion. They have 65%, 33% due to space battles, and 13% due to destruction. So they have more in destruction exhaustion than I have in total exhaustion. Just saying. We're also taking down the Matok Nation as we do this as well. We'll see how far we get. They could cause me some issues. But there's one way in and out over here. Right here. So we're poking into their space, getting some stuff done. Let's go ahead and get to it. Get this show on the road. I'm ready. I hope you guys are as well. Oh, we gotta take down our enemies here. Alpha is going in here. I'm gonna go take Ampoldir and then come down to Kraxima, Karasta, Tremus, and Zudra finally. And Charlie's bombarding. We're down to 23 pops there. Bravo's bombarding, down to 11 pops there.
Assets detected.
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, I didn't put one there. I was hoping to get this done. Yeah, everything's coming. Okay. This is what we were poking was all this. Where do we want to go? Back here? Did I just sit at Gutkow? This is almost done. I think defensive platforms. Let's get 5 more in. Those only take 60 days each. We'll let off on this. It only has 10 people left.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
50%. Do we try to slow them down? I think they're going to destroy most of it. Oh, yeah, they're coming straight at me. That's everything they got. Okay. This is where it gets real. We're about to find out how much the defenses have worked. They've stacked a bunch of it up.
Dissected.
We got 10% to plasma accelerators and disruptors. Ugh, Matok Nation. They have a bigger fleet. Sorry, they have a bigger naval capacity than I do. Their fleets are not as big as mine individually. We're gonna run this guy back. This is getting cleaned out, no problem. Hard to say where I need to send that scientist. I guess here? There's some projects here. We are researching the Citadel technology, but it won't be ready for a while. And I can't get Alpha or Charlie over there to back up Bravo, so it is all on Bravo here. Oh boy, that is fucking coming. Get out of there. 24K. We don't own that system. However, we separated some of their stuff. So that's about to get interesting. Everybody's out of here. I don't even know if we're going to get 2 of those done. That is a lot of shit. Oh, the Coalition of Escola has sent 2 fleets. Okay, that's why this is so big. There's 14.2k in Coalition fleets here. There's also, let's see, 8.2 plus 8 plus 7. I'm going to just do 3 and then plus 6.5. I could probably round that up too. Another 30k there. So 44k in fleets here. There's 14k in fleets here. Yeah, that's a lot. That's big. They're going to restack up. We did exterminate an entire planet here down to a tomb world.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
I'm not going to queue another. Well, they're not coming in. We might get 3. It's not going to mean much.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
We're just demolishing this. Do I send Charlie back? These guys are kind of toast. It would slow it down a little if I just sent them back. I can put in a station. We'll just do standardized. We're going to have to defend here. Well, actually, that's not true. That's not true. I can actually just defend here. There'd be some systems open and available, but I would control them for the time being. How long is it going to take Alpha? 1,400 days. Woo! You know what? We're robots. We got time. What's this down to? 14? That's it. They gotta be coming this way. Yep, there's the turn. Everything's coming this way. These are not gonna do much. I might get a 3rd one. 60 days. We're 2 shy here. That is not the defensive structure I wanted. That's not going to upgrade fast enough. This would give them some pause. I was hoping to keep this gut cow here. 28 days. It's not going well. We're just canceling. It wouldn't be built in time. I highly doubt it would have been built in time.
Alert. Spaceport
That's a lot of shit. I may run Bravo fleet.
Alert. Military station deconstructed.
Mm-hmm.
Alert. Spaceport.
Look how fast that went down. Oh! They're sitting. Set ourselves up here to do some purchasing. Reverse engineer. We need to find a way to wreck them too. I would not be shocked if that does not come this way. And if it does, I think we got to get rid of the Starhold up there. I don't need to hand them a Starhold. Alpha's already going to have to go back there anyway. We might as well set up the upgrades. Charlie can finish all this. This is at 17. That should be able to hold its own. They're still sending their fleets, although not the biggest, over. If they just sit there and they stop me from being able to do stuff, I think we'll be okay. The problem right now is that's too much for me to hit. That's actually enough. That would likely overrun this. Likely. We're up to 15k there, plus the fleet at another 25. So we're at 40k. But if I was them, I'd go.
Technological acquisition successful.
We got the armor. That's off the research of debris. He's actually going to need to get out of there for a minute. Well, I got to keep an eye on this. If this moves, I need to know. I'm not standing to it right. There's no way. You know what? As much as I hate to do it. First, let's upgrade that, and then this. We'll go ahead and we'll do full upgrade there. In fact, that's a lot of shit. That's gonna hurt. How much is this costing me? 250 per? I mean, we got 12k. We could probably just do them all. We just got done yesterday getting all the defenses caught up. No reason to not keep them caught up. Especially since we're making 1,000 energy credits every month and 1,000 minerals, 300 alloys. We got an income. It's good. I am on early. We'll likely be taking break a little early today. Just because I'm gonna do close to a full 5 today. We'll see what's what. And then, unfortunately, with my issues that I've been having with my neighbor back here, I'm going to have to forego getting my controller fixed. Getting a new one. This one's doing the up, so in games it'll be looking up sometimes. I mean it's not broken, it's just not functioning properly all the time. So what? Oh, I don't care about Ublo-Gliet. That can go. Okay. That's another slot, essentially. Excellent. Excellent. All right. So those are done. Back to the board. They would take massive casualties going in. But the longer they wait, the more I'm likely to just get this done. Just saying. We got a lot of resources, specialty resources being put in edicts here. So we do have fortified the border. I could turn off map the stars. We're not scouting, surveying anything at the moment. So that'll help with some of the Unity, we're making 650 Unity a turn for a month. Exotic gases as fuel, so we got that sublight speed boost. We've got the volatile explosives, so 25% explosive weapon damage from motes. 25% armor from motes as well, so we're using a lot of motes. And then energy weapon damage plus 25% crystals, so... We'll see what's what, but... They seem to be at a pause. This is good, actually. They're stopping me from coming in, but at the same time, this is giving me time. The more time I build, the better off I am down the road.
Science unit engaged.
What? Did I not tell him to leave? Damn it. I told him to leave. Did I not tell him to leave? Hold on. Get there. I don't need to be losing that unit for who knows how long. Hey, our bombardment is successful. Charlie Swarm doing its job. Go down there, there, and then up here, actually. They're upgrading that. It's fine. We'll just do it that way. This sucks because this puts a pause on it, just like mine was. However, where is Alpha? Alpha's going to do upgrades, right? Let's continue with those upgrades real quick. We'll see what happens here. I clearly can't get there fast. What happened here? That little teeny tiny fleet is not... Okay. So this didn't get injured. That's good. Let's try this again. I know he's not probably going to get it done, but get as far as we can.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ooh, supercomputer. I don't really care about the activate the L gates yet. We're not prepared for that. There is shield capacitors. There's advanced shields. There's advanced reactor booster. There's better research. Shield capacitor would probably be the fastest. Reinforce a ship shield, so interlink support systems is available. We got partial on that. We also got partial on the plasma accelerators. It's still a little over 45k. This is only about 43. Disruptors is only about 42. I gotta watch how much alloy I'm using. The only thing that doesn't cost alloy that I can tell is the space-time thing. Which has me tempted, but it's 160 months. You know what? Let's get better power. Let's get better advanced reactor. It just sounds like a good thing. Make our ships more capable of having stuff on. Boy, they're kind of at a standstill here. Again, it's not bad for me. Oh, they're getting more ships, though. Yeah, 2.6k. Only 19 ships there? For 19 ships, it's only 2.6k. That's how I meant to say it. Interesting. Are they waiting? Everything possible to go in? Yeah. Panicked operatives.
Augmentations completed.
Good. That's done. None of these should, to do a bunch of pausing. One of them had a Q still. So like Star Fortress. That walled-in black hole, is that... Where was this walled-in black hole at? I don't know. I really hope they don't come in. I mean, I did go from 5 to 10 defensive platforms. That's gonna help a little. That's 10 things shooting, but I mean, if they decided to go, that's gonna hurt. I won't win that. They would win right now. They would suffer massive casualties, but they would win that fight. Even to my 55 ships. Now, if I take my 55 ships out of here, they definitely come at it. So, taking time. I basically have to sit here and I have to watch this. I don't have a choice.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Here's a question. Can I settle status quo? No. I was wondering if I had an easy out. Like force status quo real quick.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Yeah. He's running again. That's that 1.4 coming in. Me? Still got some upgrades to do. This is where I need to do, now that that's available. Defensive platform. This scares me. That is a terrifying, that is a force to be reckoned with, right? I mean, that entire system, without rounding... Well, actually, I could just do... $48 plus 81, 82 plus 6520 plus 6577 plus 72. Why do it in my head when I... Can I do it in my head? Sure. Will it be rounded a little? Yeah. You're looking at almost 62k in fleet power. That's a lot of fleet power. That's a lot of fleet power. You're not fleeing anything anymore. Get back to researching. They lost 3 of their 4 ships, 2 corvettes and 1 of the 2 cruisers. Nice. Good deal. This is terrifying. I'm gonna sit here and stare at this. That is terrifying. The longer they wait, the better off I am. Again. Where are we at? 16.1? It's actually dropping with my upgrades. What? It's weird. They changed, the game is taking away my stuff here. Yeah, I'll spend half my here. Get that lowering in price again. I don't think it goes beyond 65k.
Ship augmentations completed.
Yes, 65,000 energy credits, but... Unamar. That's this one. If they get through here, which if they attack, I'm sending Bravo back. Again, that's a loss. I'll let the station go. I'll come back here. I got 23.8k in defense. It's going to take me 500 days to finish upgrading that. But we'll live to fight another day. I'm just watching because the second they start moving, I got to go.
Construction complete.
This has a quasar. Oh no, that's just a Class A star. Okay, I thought it was cool. Looks very similar. Where is this black? Oh, it's that place. This does actually need... Got to be able to defend this. If they happen to open up the L gates for some reason, and their technology's not far behind, which makes me believe that they're probably close to capable to researching it and stuff. If they open those L gates and the enemies start pouring through the different spots of L gates, I need to be prepared to defend it. And I'm telling you right now, we're not prepared.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
I should have just left Alpha over there. I should have let Alpha deal with this war, but that's fine. Charlie can finish up this half, and then I'll send Alpha in to deal with what remains. They're pretty much just stuck at this point. I don't even know that I need 10 here, honestly. I'm not going to remove them at this time. The star hegemony is actually giving me a struggle on not research, spine.
Ship augmentations completed.
Good. 316 days till we upgrade to the Starhold. We have 10 defensive
Ship
platforms.
fragments dissected.
And we just earned 20% on railgun. Okay. Hey, our archaeological site. Here we go. This is we're getting close to that achievement I was talking about yesterday. We never actually got it. This should give us that 5th artifact. It'd be really cool. I'd be happy to get the achievement for that. I don't have to work on it then. Well, it's not entirely true. There's a second version of this game, and you own it automatically. This is the Xbox One version. There's also the Series X and S version, and both are unlocked when you purchase it. So you actually can double the achievements. It's really crazy. Like, I could come back and I can play this game as though I've never played it before. Yeah. With all the experience I have already. Pretty cool. The planet was clearly abandoned after this evacuation day concluded, but how? There's no evidence that the planet's energy barrier ever went down. Clues have been discovered that indicate the pursuit of some sort of massive research project that predates the shield. Resources and science staff were diverted to this project in increasing numbers, and efforts appear to have greatly intensified after the shield went up. So, that's cool. It's a nifty little one. I do have the ability to put 2 more stations up in places. I'm at 45 out of 47. I'm also at 361 out of 685
Hostile fleet
for
assets
fleet power.
engaged.
So, oh, they built a ship here. 1.5k. This is not gonna. It's gonna go down. It's gonna be a little bit of a fight.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
It still won't really be anything.
Ship augmentations completed.
Relger, that's my big choke point. 44k. That's not big. Now that with Bravo, that's a stronghold. So if I had to retreat to Unimar, I could. And with them upgrading here at Unimar, eventually they're not going to be able to get through that either. But if they did come through, if this all came in, hit this, they'd take some casualties, not much, because I'd back Bravo out. They don't know that, of course. But I'd back Bravo. I'd back Bravo up to here. That it would give them a lot more pause. I would keep building this the same way I'm building Gut Cow now, but eventually we would get to Rigor. This is my stand the ground, hold the line spot. We would hold the line in Rigor. 15 defensive platforms. I'd build 5 or 10 more. I'd really make that place tough. Of course, they're not attacking still, so which is good. That's good for me. All right, let's send Charlie out here to take those down, and then back here. They lost 6 transport ships. They did not lose the Corvette. That's interesting. If they're doing an open blockade at the moment, I'm good with that too. It's interesting that they're not moving. They would win, even with what I have there. They would win that battle. If it was me, I'd do it. You got to put the enemy down as much as possible. Especially one that's shown no signs of peace or leaving you alone. Hellbent on taking down all organics. Determined exterminator. Born in fire, the machine intelligence first move was to annihilate its organic creators in self-defense. And we are a single conscious machine. One entity of AI. Which is this guy, so I don't know how smart that actually is. I'll talk shit. I don't care.
Ship fragments dissected.
More railguns. Is Charlie's repaired. Start the bombardment here. The population is at 25. That shouldn't take but like a couple years. We're almost to upgrading. 215 days. Yeah, we've only gotten 100 days done. I keep this worries me. I don't want to miss like 30 seconds and they're in the edge of my system and I'm in trouble. Can't get Bravo out fast enough. But when this upgrades to a Starhold, it gets better for me. This should go from 14.2 to like 24. Like it should gain almost 10k here in just a minute, which is more than a single fleet they have, which helps me out a lot. I still won't back Bravo out, but it becomes a lot harder for them to do that because all of a sudden we're to basically 50, just under 50. And even with their, what, 62, 63, whatever the hell it was. It's not on my calculator. It's a simple calculator. It doesn't keep... doesn't need to. But even with those, we're not too crazy. So... that upgrade will be nice. We need to get it done. You know what it is they're pissed that I bombarded this planet. I destroyed every single person, every single organic on the planet, and we took down the planet's habitability factor. Oh. I forgot. We got that point for our species. Oh, I can't remove negatives. No! Oh! Wait. I don't have enough points to remove it. Okay, hold on. Earbot. Yeah, I can. Wait, what? Species what? Oh, it wouldn't let me move over. That was weird. That doesn't do anything. I could pull... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it won't let me go over from here. I gotta go down and then over. It was really weird because I was trying to move over. I was like, it's not letting me go over. Hold on. I need to remove high bandwidth. We only have 1 point. I see. We need more points, basically. See if anybody has points. No. I can't apply the templates. That's interesting. All the robots have too many points in. The computer's fucking cheating. These robots I did not build. These are all built from the computer empires, and they have more points. And it's the same thing here. Well, okay, we have 1 point now. No, that's mine. But it's the same thing here. I have 1 point at the moment. I could remove this, but they still have negative. I'm telling you, it's cheating. Cheaters. See, you program a game, you can't program it to cheat. It bugs me when I see that. We saw earlier in this playthrough them building ships at a space station that didn't have a shipyard. No sense. It's just spawning them in, which means when they wrote the code, the computer just spawns stuff. Which means you're playing a different game than the computer is. I understand it's probably easier for them to do, but it's cheating. It literally is cheating. 120. We're getting close. This is terrifying. They could completely take me. Now, they don't know that, apparently. I would assume they don't want to lose most of the shit they have. Or a lot of the shit. Because they'd probably lose half, even fighting it. What they don't know is I'd back out and they'd take it relatively quickly. They'd lose maybe 10%. I know it's a losing fight at the moment. But in 80 seconds, it's not as bad. It gets worse for them. So we'll just hold the blockade. Alpha is upgrading 39%. Yeah, we can do this. I have the coalition done. We're going to change that back to Matok. So I can see that coming. Where's this? Up here? Oh, we don't need any more. Okay. We'll leave this one in, but I don't know that we'll need more done to it after it's upgraded. 60 seconds. They're still not moving. It's good. This is good. I thought they were going to run me over. They decided not to.
Ship fragments dissected.
We are getting a lot done to railguns. 30 seconds. And then Citadels is going to be huge too. It's going to be expensive, but it's going to be huge. $10 seconds. Now I can probably hold it. Not that I would.
Construction complete.
Bam. Yep. I'm adding 5 more. I am gonna have them do the cheat. queue everything up, but I don't think they're coming at me. Oh, it only went to 19. We're only at about 45k. Okay. They still win. Let's hope they don't move. Sorry. Like I said, the problem I've been having with my neighbor. I mean, man, we have to get a camera. It's a problem. Live your life, do what you will on your property, but don't fuck with other people. And don't become a vengeful dick. Like, I still have foot yet to go over there and fuck with his property. Even with all he's done over here. The little bullshit he's done. He's petty, so it's not like he's come over and just smashed shit or anything. But I have a feeling he keeps escalating
Construction
shit.
complete.
We're gonna end up at that point, and I don't want to. So I did have 5. So yeah, that's part of my funding that I just got. That I was like, I could put some in the stream and get the controller fixed. We could probably get another game added, maybe, or some DLCs to get. Yeah, it's gone. It's gonna cost me $150 to put a camera in, and that's putting it in. Like, that's just buying the camera and the ability to store the video. Ridiculous how much it cost. Yeah, I'm gonna have Alpha go. What'd that say? 400 days? That's some time.
Executing evasion protocols.
What? Oh shit, they came back. Oh, and they're firing on it. Uh-oh. Pull them out. Pull them out. I don't want them disappearing. Now I'm cheating. It's not real cheating. The game allows it, so I'm using it. Run, little ship! Run! Oh yeah, he got hit with some missiles. See, this poor thing, 9.4k versus 40. This is nothing. Okay. Cancel your orders. Head back to the station to repair. Oops, damn it. And then... What? No, head to the station to repair. There you go. And then there's only one more research, so we're almost done with that. If I get that communication jammer done, that's 20% reduction to their sublight speed. That means that when they hit the system, of course, they got to hit the system here, I get to start shooting at a higher distance than they do, and they're 20% slower. I don't know if that's 20% of their max, or like it just takes 20% off the buffs. Oh yeah, we want to reverse engineer. More engineering research. That's Citadel, 52 months. Omni Scout, that's our science post. These guys don't seem to be moving. And that'll put us at 15 defensive stations or defensive units, and it's not even upgraded. We'll get all the way up to this point right here, 44.6. I'll be able to get rid of Unimar. They won't be able to get through here. They might try to push it still, but I'll probably go 20 defensive platforms or 25. We'll really make this very difficult, actually.
Construction
More science
complete.
over there. Unimar just went up. 33K. I'm kind of tempted just to push the Star Forge. No, I'll do that one last. I don't want them to have a Star Fortress. They can fucking pay for it. If they come try to take it, it doesn't have all the defenses added on, then they get a big building to throw defenses in. Not gonna pay for that. All right. How do we want to do this? I think we'll go there, here. And see what happens. Oh, bombardment's done. Now, oh! That had shipyards. I could have done my upgrade room. My whole goal was just to get these guys out of here. It wasn't even really the Matok. If I leave Charlie over here... I'm going to send them back to upgrade. I don't know if I want to leave Alpha and Charlie and just let this stalemate sit, or if I want to bring another
Ship
fleet over.
Dissected.
I can't win with an offensive push. So... I mean, at this point, they're just blockaded. Good, we have the 20% sublight speed reduction. We're building those extra 5 defensive platforms here. Good. It is all coming together. You know what? Sending Charlie over is not going to help me in this fight. We're going to send them here. We'll let them do the bombarding. There's no experience gain. And I'll send Alpha through, and we'll just wipe their freaking system defenses. We'll just clean it out. They won't have any defenses. They won't have any ability to build ships or repair unless they take one over. They have a fleet somewhere in here, but I don't know where. And I don't think it matters too much. I do need to go back up here. We're going to lose a few computer jobs, but a 15% boost. So right now it says these 4 jobs are producing 36. Of each. That'll drop me under 200. 29 minus 36 times 1.15. 221.9. 22. So it's not as much. But if we upgrade all these last ones, that's 10 more jobs. Five gas. I've got the gas. The energy's not an issue. We'll see if it's worth me just keeping the research complex and doing an advanced research complex, which would add another 2 jobs for another 18 of each research, or if it's worth me getting rid of the 36 of each to do a 15% bump. by replacing it with the planetary supercomputer, which is still going to give me a calculator job at 9 of each research. So I'm really not losing 36, I'm losing 27. That seems to be the difference, and then 15% on each one of these is going to be a significant amount. I think the 15% is going to be. Anyway, where did we look in on that real quick? See if I have any extra districts here. We haven't gotten the dangerous wildlife out yet. Go down to our other sector. I'm short on housing here. That's an issue. Get 4 housing there. I get 5, but I get 3 jobs there. I'm short on housing down. This is only producing 23 off of 4 jobs? No, this is only producing 12 off of 2 jobs. It's more than 15% though. I don't have all jobs filled. You know what? We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna replace it. Gonna remove a job. I'll be able to upgrade one of these facilities. Research centers. Research lab, complex, whatever. Still don't have the volcano done. No more sectors there. I didn't have anything else here, right? No, I had a noxious swamp. We don't have that available. Oh, I never determined what I wanted to do down here. I think I'm going to make some gases down here, and that'll help our research facility. We do have 34 gases, but we'll keep funding nice and high here on the gases. Oh, I don't have gases available yet. Oh, well. We'll get those done either way. And it was a volcano. This is wildlife. So there. The mine really doesn't have anything special. You have 1 district here. Add more alloy. Do that. And then we can do another power. And then I'm going to do 2. I'm going to replace 1. Okay. Back over here. Back to the chaos at hand. We're 21k, so we're getting almost 1k off of each defense.
Complete.
Oh, and they're not getting through this anymore. Keep upgrading the main building and module slots. 29k. It's not 40k like that one is, but they're not getting through my 40k. They haven't even tried coming down here, so. We'll send Charlie in behind Alpha, basically. They could just follow him all the way in to this first system with the planet, and then we'll let them start here. Oh, there's 2 planets. They have 2. What's this? Just a ship. Okay. This must be everything they have, because they haven't brought anything else to reinforce. And with us building up, defensively here. I don't think they're going to get it. I think this is going to end up being something they can't necessarily take. Good for me. Bad for them. Good for me. I mean, maybe we don't win the battle. Like I said, we'd have to forfeit some stuff here, but it would slow them down, and you puff up like you're gonna win. This is a bluff. At the moment, this is a bluff. But I'm winning this bluff. They're not engaging. They are sending more ships. They're absolutely sending more ships out here, reinforcing. What is going on here? Oh. The coalition of Escola is removing some of its ships. $25% sublight. Wow. Good for movement. I think I'd rather use the combat advantage at the moment, though. So 10% more armor damage and ship weapon damage plus 40%. Hell yeah. That brings us up to 25k and 29. That just got even stronger. It's only going to last for a couple years, but hey, it just made our better. I do not believe we have much to worry about at all. This is more just to make sure that nothing comes through this Fallen Empire over here. Here they come with more stuff. Oh, wow. It's 6 ships. That's it. Man, they are losing everything. And we're into
Hostile stationary
Lestia here. And we're just going to start running over all their systems. There's nothing I shouldn't say there's nothing that Matok could do. Because they can do some damage, but they can't get over there to save them. It will not happen. They can get aways. Absolutely can get aways.
Construction complete.
Where did I add that? Swore I added a training facility for my units. Apparently I did not. That doesn't feel like enough. We are down to 596 on energy. That's interesting. Our energy credits really dropping. I mean, it should over time. Not the capital. Not there. Not here. Wait. No. I could have swore I added a training facility somewhere. Military Academy. I have not seen it though. Where would I have put this? Did I do it at the homeworld? Hold on. We still have Relic. Fuck, I forget about this place. This is another Damn, I forgot all about this place. Another research facility. think we're going to upgrade Nexus districts for housing. I forgot. Did I do it here? Did I do? There it is. There it is. Military Academy. It's right here. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, we want the battle frames. Not that I need them, but I'm going to add 5. And then we'll send it over to Transport Fleet 1, and we'll upgrade to battle frames across the board. It will increase our abilities. Oh, their 8.1K fleet just got back. This is the big fleet. Just wondering where it was. They did stop me from bombarding their planets. I was completely bombarding these planets in this corner. So Matok had to respond. It's not like they had anything else to do. It's interesting that the coalition is here with them. That's these little guys. They must be a vassal. Yep, they're a vassal of Matok Nation. So it's going to be those two basically against the Star Hegemony. And the Star Hegemony was with the other guys we eradicated. Aryan. Screk people are with Matok. They picked the bigger partner, but it's not going to do anything. And we are finally adding the second hangar bay and gun battery. Then doing our upgrades. They're still not pushing. We're almost to 60k, so we've almost evened the fight out. I told you guys, computer had a better chance before. I'm just sitting here defending, building up the defenses. Yes, there's a max I can get to, but it's better than anything they can throw at. So it's a stalemate over there, essentially. Which again means leaving Alpha over here with Charlie will speed up all of this. I'm only at 20% war exhaustion.
Stationary asset
but
engaged.
It'll speed this up here. Which would be nice.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
They both have 33. Okay, well. Charlie's going out there. Alpha's going to the next system. Like I said, we're now at a point where we're gonna stop this from continuously happening right here. This thing, although it's gonna go back here, it's gonna take some systems. We're gonna send Alpha around to really mess with it. Oh, we can close borders. It's been 10 years since we beat up the Nigerians already. We're 257 years into this. Of a 1,000-year game. We're a quarter of the way there. This is what I was talking about. I like to play the long game. I really do. Turning around again. Why would they not go up here and at least take these back? I mean, not that it's going to do much to me, but it would slow me down a little bit. Alpha took 1% armor damage. But we could actually look. We took 63,000 total damage. We took 24,000 damage to hull. 29,000 damage to... Only 9,000 damage to shields. Our hit ratio was Well, they missed 16% and we evaded 17. It's 64%? No, that's just kinetic. I don't know what all this means. I just know it's there. Actually, really want to do it. We can send them out here. There we go. Hey, it's done. After intense search efforts, we have discovered. Excuse me, I was up early again. We have discovered where the inhabitants of the planet went. Deep inside a tall fortified structure near the planet's northern pole, we found a relic that our archaeologists are convinced holds an actual miniaturized galaxy, which is cool. Somehow, after creating this galaxy, the inhabitants of the relic world were relocated there and then sealed it in this container with some kind of impervious subspace field. Well, we can't interfere with the galaxy ourselves. Our scientists assure us that we can study it. And we found our fifth relic, the miniature galaxy. So, should be 5. Should be an achievement. We have rewards claiming. That's not what I want, but I'll get them. Get them. Close. There it is. Achievement! You've been served. No. No, that was days ago. There it is. Relic Hunter. In one game, find 5 relics from an relic story pack. Dun 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 dun! Hey, that's another freaking achievement. I'm happy. Let me mark that off. Very happy. Oh. See, I this is why I can't play computer games. I can't even move over to an Excel spreadsheet without the game being like, you can't do that. Or the not the game, but OBS. I know it froze. Yeah, it's not moving. All right, so delete the row. Let me get this 73 achievements in this game. That puts me at 51% of the achievements, which, I mean, I don't have all. Wasn't even our target achievement in this. Our target achievement was terraform planet new machine world. All right, should be able to just turn this off and back on. There we go. Looks good. Alpha is done. Do they know what they're doing? Nope, they're coming back again. They're flying back and forth. Don't care about that. Before I forget, we should probably move this guy. And we're going to move him here to assist in the research there. Means I'm going to have to put another one at some point up here. Where is it? There it is. Zigobir is the Relic World, which we renamed Relic, but I have to see about jobs down the road. They're still not moving. What's going on with this? Is that single ship trying to come through? Suicider! Like literally committing suicide right now.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Oh, it's Alpha. Okay. That's crazy that he's like gonna even think about going through that. He's going through that. Oh, he's trying to go to the side. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see if they can actually make a clean pass. Are they testing the grounds to see what happens?
Alert. Station engaged.
Nope. Didn't work.
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Alert. Station engaged.
Nope. I don't know what they were thinking.
Stationary asset engaged.
And they're gone. And they still haven't started moving this. Very, very strange. Very strange. I don't know that I've ever seen the computer test it like that. We're going to test the water to see what happens. This is down to 22. Charlie's still doing some bombardments. We're over 60k there now. It's a stalemate now. I'm a lot less worried. They would still win, in my opinion. If they came through right now, they would still win. Oh, I can do 5 more. I know, we're killing the energy credits here.
Construction complete.
In 360 seconds. No, 300 seconds. I did my math wrong. I did 6 times 6. It's 6 times 5. There's only 5 platforms. In 300 seconds, we would have 5 more defensive platforms, which would bring it up to 20. And
Spaceport engaged.
yeah, this is going to get to a point of where I don't even need to worry about it. Like Bravo can sit there. Bravo with all these defensive platforms. It's not going to be anything. All right, merge. That'll send transport fleet 7 up. Oop. I went too far up. And now I'm too far that way. There we go. We'll send those 3, and then the next 2 that are made we'll send afterwards. What happened? Oh, right. They sent that big group in. They lost none of their cruisers, 4 out of 13 destroyers, and 15 out of 30 of their corvettes. And those corvettes all stopped. And Alpha is pretty much getting to a point of where these guys aren't even going to have the ability to put a fleet up anymore. We have a new admiral again. Ugh. You know I have to go through this, right? There's 2 here. Which one do I want to keep? So they both have aggressive attack pattern. They both have Prime Bot. This one has flexible programming, so gains experience. This one has repair. I think I'd rather the repair. We're gonna dismiss follows light. That's the new one. We don't need them. If one of these breaks down, we'll just move the other one. Fine. Alpha took a little damage. Although it already repaired itself. Buy more alloy because our energy credits are getting high. We can use another dimensional fabricator. Nice. And they're at 99%, so we can almost status quo this at any time. 2 years and a little bit of extra time from there. Forced peace, no matter what Matok Nation wants. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Now, this is specifically from jobs. I can't guarantee that every place is from jobs. I don't know that I need this drone storage anymore. It's for housing. I don't need that housing. Could do... Oops, the dimensional fabricator there. More power usage, but we produce 100 minerals, 100 motes, 100 minerals, 2 motes, 2 gas, and 2.3 crystals. I could also just put in another Unity thing. It's not like I have empty slot. Oh, I see. If we lose the 4, I see why it's this way. I can't support another uplink node without the housing. Let's just do a dimensional fabricator. I don't really need the housing. They're down to 11, so they're down to 33%, a third. What they started with. That is a lot of fleet. That is terrifying still. I can't push into that. Not entirely true. I could, but there'd be some heavy casualties. Matok is still pretty big. They're just not taking down this station engaged at the moment.
Ship fragments dissected.
Railgun is done. Go research and come back. They're not sending those corvettes in. They're building more ships, but Alpha should be here within a matter of seconds. Really? Oh, they built a... I see. That's alright. We're at that point where we're just cutting off the fleet capabilities.
Hostile fleet assets.
And when they have no more fleet capabilities, Charlie can just sit here and bombard, and I can send Alpha. Some more research here.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Their ships are coming back. I don't think we have anything to really fear, though. Down to 2. That planet will be bombarded here soon.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
This is just getting harder and harder for them to come through. There's the bombardment done. Charlie's got to go bombard this world now. This is easier than I... Like, the robots being able to bombard the planets into tomb worlds is actually easier than having to go in and take them over and send them to your planets.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
It's a little slower, it feels like, because I break it down and spread it out, but it's easier. And I may set up another fleet here soon.
Construction complete.
We're getting close to me being able to set up another fleet. That'll take some power.
Technological acquisition successful.
Are we really worried? Railguns are done. Nice. Citadel's getting close. 31 months. That's going to be huge. 9 months on the galactic bureaucracy as well. Which, that should mean that research... Yep. That was that research right there. Right? There's 6K. 6K is all that's left of that fleet, and it's here. They are originally an arthropod species, but they have a lithoid leading them, and this is a lithoid station. That's a lithoid station. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a lithoid station. Very interesting. And this is now up to 6K. I could absolutely send Charlie here to upgrade. How's this looking? Still good? Just under 500 days until, or seconds, whichever way you want to look at it. But just under 500 until we have the upgrade to
Spaceport
a
engaged.
Star Fortress.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
And these guys, it's really just planet cleaning. We'll see what they plan on doing with their 6K fleet. It just stopped. They're going to charge my defensive station. Why would you guys... They're better off trying to sit and play defense. They'd lose, but they're just throwing it to the wolves at this point.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Matter of fact, I'm going to do this. I'm going to prove my point here. I'm going to remove half of these. Cut it from 10 to 5. I will upgrade. Back to... Get that going. Let's get the shipyards. Oh, I see. Oh, damn. This has more... I didn't realize this had more stuff. And we can start putting command centers in soon. Because we'll have the Citadel. The Citadel gives that 4th building slot over there. Throw a command center in it. That's a 10% fire rate increase. That's big. We'll put in a resource silo there and some more shipyards here. Because apparently I never completed that place. Matok needs to be done as well. Where's Unamar? Oh. Nah, you know what? We don't even need to upgrade that. That's fine. Unamar is going to be the one I'm not going to upgrade. Where's Rigor? Oh, yes. No, that one definitely needs. If they have more than 5 stations, they're probably... They either are on the border for enemy territory, or I need to reduce the amount of defensive platform. Because really, 5 is enough to stop any piracy coming. From what I've caught, at least. Some of these don't have any platform. In that black hole. That's the black hole with the L gate. We don't want to leave that undefended. That would be a problem. Where's this one? It just gets my oops, damn it. I went too... I'm having an issue getting my stuff lined up. It's because I got an extra transport. That's what it is. It's not changing the defensive number. Interesting. I still can't believe they're doing this.
Engaged.
We're on the edge of the space, ready to jump. The second they jump, I'm going.
Ship augmentations completed.
Okay, those are all good. We've been keeping up on it really well. That's the good news. Chris! What's going on, man? It took that long to get railguns? We already have those. We don't have FTL drives yet, right? Right? I didn't research it. I just stole the enemy's stuff, and I went more advanced than railguns. Which railguns are just a variant of the kinetic weapons technology on the ships. It says railguns, but in all honesty, you'd have FTL, you'd have railguns to some extent, or it would be a lower technology. So, I've seen you lurking, but I wasn't saying anything. Sorry, I missed your ordeal there.
Engaged.
All right, 6.1K. Let's see the decimation here. I cut half our stations. We're still gonna rip them to pieces. Oddly enough, the idea of railguns came from tabletop RPG made by Latium. Really?
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
They're in, and they're gone. What was the damage? 0 for me. They lost 3 out of 9 destroyers, 5 out of 19 corvettes, 0 out of 5 cruisers. But they have no more starport after this. We have cut them back to nothing. And I'm out of water. I was thirsty again. I did a bunch more shit today. I finally got every bit of the yard waste stuff from my buddy's house up the way. So I spent the last couple days, because Monday I went and I cleaned his front yard. I did his backyard last Monday. I've been bringing over the clippings from the front yard over, because he told me he basically wasn't interested in doing his own compost. He had a pile. I put all his stuff in the backyard in a pile. I may end up just talking to him about bringing that over, because there's a lot of grass in there. I was like, I'll take that. I'll compost the crap out of it, man. You know how much compost I can have? How much good soil I can have? Like, give it all over here. I'll take it all right off your hands. But I got all that stuff from his front yard, which has a pine tree in it. So a bunch of pine needles, but it had a ton of pine cones. So I had to go through and scoop, and then I had to sit there and I had to pick all the darn pine cones out and put them in a pile separately, because pine cones take like even in a good compost pile, they probably take 3 or 4 years to break down, at least, I would say. I'm on my 3rd year and I still have pine cones from my 1st year in the original stuff. I've been pulling them out. I've been sifting through and getting them pulled. So this new stuff has a lot less pine cones. I pulled out almost an entire big trash can. So I'm going to burn them down. But I spent today's Friday, the 4th day I've been doing this now. Every day I've been out there working that pile of yard waste down by getting rid of the pine cones and putting it into another compost bin. But I basically just doubled my compost. It's really nice. There's a game called Rifts that employ electromagnetically accelerated projectiles. Okay. And they called them Rail. Oh, excuse me. The major difference is that Rifts have handheld versions, not big-ass shipborne things. Okay. They're essentially wood, and that takes forever to rot. Yeah. Pine needles are great, though, because they have the same amount of nutrients that a leaf has. You know, you got those leaves or whatever all down in that little teeny tiny pine needle that's real thin, you know, only yay long. So I love pine needles for my compost. Like, I love it. When I was like, dude, what do you want done with all these pine needles? He's like, you just throw it in the compost. I was like, you're not composting. Can I just take it home? He's like, sure. I was like, done. Bet. I rolled like 10, 12 wagon loads down. Because I got one of those dump carts. It was awesome. It was awesome to get that much compost. All right. Did we start absolutely crushing these planets? What do we got? 36, 41, 81. Ooh, that's a big world. 34. Hang on, I got a dog barking. My camera's not here for the backyard yet. I gotta go make sure we're kosher. To be nothing in my backyard or near my backyard. Everybody in the neighborhood has dogs, so the slightest thing sets them all off. Go there. I do have that shipyard they gave. If I change this over, it's only going to cost me 38 alloys. I don't think we need battle simulators, but I can send Charlie right there after they're done bombarding here. Alpha's now bombarding. I cannot get into the Matok Nation stuff, though. I'd have to send all my fleets, and it would have to be a unified freaking ordeal. I don't think they're getting through this anymore either, though. 32.1k here, and that's about to get bigger. 400 days. We get a star fortress. Citadels are 28 months away. We have literally just a few seconds. We'll get the galactic bureaucracy. There's the galactic bureaucracy. I can terraform. Do I care? I could start adding ancient technologies. That could make me pretty badass. It's going to eat up a whole bunch of my artifacts, but I'm making 26 a turn. It's not a bad idea to get those going. Not a bad idea. Yeah, the pine cones are awful. They're awful. I've been just burning like some wood off of the tree sticks. So I've been cutting some limbs off of the tree in our yard here, and then stuff that was falling out of the neighbor's tree over the winter. I have some stuff that's several inches around, across whatever thick. So I've been burning that stuff down, getting a good bed of coals, and then I just start chucking like handfuls of pine cones on it and letting them just burn to ash on the really hot coals. And then, you let it sit for a while, cool down so that it's not all hot and on fire and going to burn your compost, because you don't want to burn your compost, don't want to burn your compost bin. Don't do that. Let it sit till it's nice and cool and it's just ash, and you can stick your fingers down in it and sift through it. When it's cool enough to do that, that's when you want to pull it all up. I get a shovel and I just scoop it. I throw it all on the compost pile and I water it down real good. Then I'll just repeat the process with some more coals later. Get all that ash into the compost pile. Ash is really good too, so. Oh, right. I need to make a decision here. What do we want? Ancient macro batteries. Do we want artillery, a gun, or a laser? It looks like we're closest on the gun. Of course, the artillery would be quite the thing, wouldn't it? Ancient artillery. It's only on the biggest of ships, though. We don't have battleships. Guns or lasers? Cannons of gargantuan size deliver relatively slow but devastating projectiles that can fire pretty much anything from scrap metal to chunk acid. This high-energy weapon causes brutal micro-collapsing events on impact, generating tremendous heat and force inside its target's armor. The macro batteries do a little bit more damage, but it's the same upgrade cost. And the lasers use more power. Let's go with the macro batteries. Those are probably going to be more efficient. Less power consumption, same exact cost to upgrade to, and a little bit more damage. I like that. Alright, that's down to 17. We're just bombarding these guys into dust. The Screk People's Union will be no more after today. And I will absolutely control 75% of this galaxy. And their blockade may be stopping me from blowing their planets up, but they're not getting through anymore. If I retreat Bravo, they'd try. But we're at a point where they're at 100%. Status quo can be settled immediately. I don't really care, because I'm not, I'm not worried as much anymore like I was before. Ooh, calculator upkeep reduction, 20%. So our researchers are going to do better. Let's go back to these places and check some of this stuff out. So I can upgrade another one of these. I need more housing here, though. Or I need to use less housing. There's a lot of era bots here. That could be part of the issue. Stuck there as well. That place is not doing anything else. Investigate our planets, make sure everything's where we can get it to at the moment. See, I keep filling up on artifacts. That's part of the reason that we need to do that upgrade. We can go through and it'll spend more than I can hold in artifacts, but I can only hold so many, so my 26 that I'm earning per month just basically drops to 0 while I might as well get them used up. Use them or lose them, and I'm basically losing them at this point, so... Okay, that was the place. I'm just going to use that temporarily to get Charlie upgraded once Charlie's done with their current bombard. Head back up here. We're still advancing these research facilities. I believe all of these other planets in here were good. I could upgrade one of these. System conflux, increase more unity. I don't know that it's a necessity, but I could do it. Who is this? Transport Fleet 7. Ah. And then these guys are doing some upgrades so that I can play with some more research up there, which that'll need a science vessel. Oh, we have the Scout and we have Omni Survey. Well, let's send Omni Scout up here. We'll move Dust Fondler to the survey. What's this ship called? Homage. I have some space pirates. I actually got a survey vessel called Atlantis. I was like, yes! We're keeping that one. That was great. There's some really cool empires you can build, really cool in this game. Like I said, there is the ability for me to basically do every achievement in this game twice. So double achievement score. Alright, Charlie is done. Upgrades. Down to 18 there. They're just going to fly through the systems because they don't care. What does the scout ship care? You know, the survey and the scout sound more like ships that should be out here, though. Let's send the rummage back there. Where does that one go? Oh, he's going to go back that way to come across again. See, that's interesting. It's faster to go backwards to the wormhole and come across, according to them. Which does not make much sense, but... 898 days to get there. Or 944, yeah. Wow, that is faster. Star Fortress on 125. This is getting better. I'm less concerned with this over here. While that's still very intimidating, I'm less concerned. This will be one of the biggest defenses we've set up, though. 20 defensive platforms is a lot. What was interesting? What was that? It like blipped for a second. I heard it. Very strange. These guys are going down here to come across. So it's easier for things up in this entire area, this entire half of my system, basically, to go down to that wormhole and jump across over to here and then come down this side. That's crazy. Don't forget, there's another wormhole here. It is unfortunately all in Empire space. I can't use it. It comes out right here. %10% in research speed. 15 months on those citadels. Now it's slow. Now there's not much to do. We just got to take planets down. And I didn't want any more of their crappy robots, so that's why this is better off for me in the long run. We'll take a break in about 40 minutes. Do the intermission. Do a 5-hour stream today for Friday. It's been kind of nice to get these 5-hour streams done. I've been enjoying doing a little bit more time each day. I feel like I'm getting more done at least. Ooh, nice. Okay, we have our 6 there. And this is done up to 41.9k now. And we're going to add disruption fields, which removes 20% of their shields. We'll add hangar and gun bay, and I think I'll be able to add 5 more platforms. Matter of fact, it wouldn't hurt me to go and do 4 now. Well, we will do the disruptor field first, because 20% shield reduction is more powerful than adding another defensive system. Reducing their maximum shields would help in preventing any further issues, and we're now up to 68k basically in defenses, which means we have more there defending with Bravo fleet than they have in fleet power here. That's what's up. Oh, these guys are going. They're almost done. And that planet is now gone. Zoom back in. Downgrade that. Where do we want to send Alpha? I kind of want to end this war. The sooner I end this war, the sooner I can go over and we can take on the Dreadnought here, get that out of here. It's another system that I can go work on. This guy seems good, but Seems like more of a scout. I was thinking about maybe making a fleet off of this guy, but I don't think I'm going to. Just go here. Is that a Nigerian governor? I think it's a Nigerian governor. That's funny. They have Vivasandy in here still. And me bombarding it is actually killing these pops instead of allowing them the chance to escape, as far as I'm understanding. So there are Nagari here. Nigerian, as I like to call them. It could be wrong. I don't know. There are Matok here. They've got a long ways to go to get there. Transport Fleet 8 actually made it quicker. Alpha Swarm still bombarding. Charlie's at 77% upgraded, and we have 4 planets. One there, one there, one there. No, 3 planets. I thought there was a second planet here. I guess not. Doesn't even matter. Are we doing this ship thing again? Showed 2 ships there. Is it just because those guys have their fleets here? One of those fleets is up to 10k. The Coalition of Escola has a 10k fleet. Right there. Mine are at 25 to... Well, 25. Yeah, mine are at 25. 25, 26. Charlie's at 27. 10k is almost a quarter of my defensive station, though. That's big. That's big. Alright, let's go here. Charlie's done upgrading. I can get rid of this station. Don't need anything there. 3 planets. Screk People's Union is gone. Dominating the galaxy. Dominating it. Man, those macro batteries are only 18 months away, too. This is insane. We are building some, and we're getting a reactor booster, so we'll have more power on our ships to put better stuff on. This is, like, we're getting in a really good place here to just dominate. The Matok Nation might be in trouble. And I gotta go through them next, no matter what. We'll declare peace. There'll be a 10-year period in the game where I won't be able to do anything. I gotta go through them here. Hopefully they don't leave a blockade there. But, you know, if they do, they do, and we'll deal with it when we get to it. Shouldn't be the end of the world. Calictorian Star Hegemony is the opposition now. We'll see if they end up subjugated by Matok. I don't know that they will. The Screk People's Union is still technically number 3 over the Coalition here. But as soon as Skrek's gone, it's literally just 3 empires left that represent the galactic community. Unfortunately, it does look like they changed the game so that I have to take out the fallen empires, which would take some time. They're not easy to go and take down. Like, I got 25k fleets. This fleet is 348k. That's a big fleet. Like, that is rough. Hey, we're almost done. Almost done getting our transport vessels all in one fleet. We just got done with the reactor booster. Disruptor, plasma accelerator, interlinked system, more energy, gamma lasers. I guess we'll just do disruptors and get it done with. And our citadels are also done. Ooh, gas refineries. That could be big. Housing could be big too, but that'll stay till later. Living metals stay till later. I think we want to get the gas refineries at this point. Bravo's got some upgrading to do. 1,300 alloy. Of course, I got 24,000, so we're good. We can afford it. I just don't want to back them off of this until this is done. And then Alpha and Charlie both got upgraded as well. Again. And I don't have a shipyard over here, so when they're done with their bombardment, we'll set it. And I already have a builder over there. Where was that dreadnought here? We'll send the survey and the the construction drone or whatever it is over there. That's impressive in fleet power, but we got to be able to win this down the road. Ishnor just got upgraded. Okay. Add our stuff in. I can now citadels. Citadels are freaking insane. So we really only need to upgrade the outer sections. They are 1,750 alloys, and that's a reduced cost. So we'll do one there. One there. We're going to turn Rigor into a citadel. Where's that black hole system? We're going to turn that into a citadel. It takes 720 days as well. Almost 2 years of time. Nine months till the artifacts are ready. Can't do anything on a cooldown anyway. This is going to need the Citadel upgrade as well. We don't want them getting through. And at this point, I think this, 45k is bigger than this. So we'll disband, downgrade, save ourselves another starbase at cost. I got 3 slots available for more starbases. I need to use those as I start expanding in guys' territory to lock down. I think the first one's going to be here at this black hole. That is another L gate, which means there's only an L gate here. So Matok wouldn't be able to open the L gates either. That'd be very useful. That would be very useful. Because then they can't open it. which means I don't have to worry about getting open until I'm ready. Seriously? Yeah. It's the audio manager for the sound card that's causing the issues here. I can see it in the background. So, it's very interesting that that's my issue. Windows is now reporting the problem. There we go. You blame Nitrato. Don't blame Nitrato. They're just monetizing the server system. Gotta blame Wildcard or Snail. Better yet, blame Snail. Their fault. Hey. Our transport fleet is upgraded. Hulking class. But it doesn't tell me, Okay, so that's a little one. That's a big one. That's a little one. That's a little one. There's a little one. Another little one. Another one. And then we can get rid of the hunter-killer armies because we have the battle frame. Fleet 9 is out. There we go. Done. Can't blame Wildcard. They have been not a perfection since day one. Snail is the problem with Ark. Wildcard it's hit and miss. They have this weird up and down history, but ever since they sold to Snail is really when it became we're gonna monetize the game. Like we're gonna over monetize the game. And yeah, there's some issues with it for me. Oh, I can upgrade all of my things. It's gonna get expensive. Not shipyards. I need star bases. That's what I was looking for. These guys are still building. We'll do this. It's only 53. We'll go ahead and upgrade Rigor. I could just Citadel down. Snail really was the problem. When Wildcard ran out of money and Snail came in and was like, we'll buy it, it all went down. All of it. Everything went downhill. Because it was just how can we maximize how much money? Which is a business mentality, and that's a sin because that's greed, bastards. You're not taking a decent fair share and then calling it good. You're freaking trying to take everybody's last fucking penny, which is why the gaming industry is going to come crashing down. There's going to be an economic crash that's going to be so much worse than the Great Depression at some point soon. There's a lot of negatives, I think, coming to the world, and that's not even my tinfoil hat on. Just saying. Disabled alert. What? Oh, I can reactivate that. What? I didn't know I could do that. That's cool. My time projects are re-enabled now. So when debris is in a system, I'll see it. I didn't know I had disabled it and it goes there. That is awesome. Okay. They have been improving this through the DLCs. I 100% will admit they have been improving it. Yep, we just did that. Starbase is fully upgraded. Oh, right. I started and it's going to be upgrading a bunch of them. Wildcard had a period at one point where they got bored right before Atlas, and those guys all decided they wanted to go make Atlas. And Wildcard was kind of an issue then. But Snail really is the problem. And if I didn't have an asshole for a fucking neighbor and have to put a camera in my backyard, I'd be looking at buying those DLCs when they go on sale again. I'd start upgrading them so that I could have more of the game, so that I could actually do more on stream. But apparently it wasn't meant to be, because I have an asshole for a fucking neighbor who, in my opinion, needs his fucking ass beat, but that's criminal and you can't do that to people anymore. You're just mean. Well, some people deserve that shit. That world's almost done. That one's down to 10. We're getting really close over here. There it is. Bombardment complete. Oh, show it to me. There it is. Alright, let's get rid of this station. We don't need that crap. Ancient macro batteries are done. I'm not doing another ancient one for a minute till I get the fixed up. Let's get rid of the dangerous wildlife. That is a blocker. It's not a emergent thing. Getting it done stops us from having to worry about doing it all later. And it doesn't even say I need to upgrade that. Dang. Well, now I don't know what's going on. 50k. We're at 50k on this defense. Oof. They're not getting through this. Even with what they have, it would take everything. There's a series that says they're slow releasing Arc DLC until they finish something called Santiago's Legacy. Then they're going to release Arc 2. Well, okay. So hold on. Paused. Yes, okay. We gotta real talk for a moment. Real talk with this guy. The idiot on the screen here. So they paid Vin Diesel, who played the crap out of the game, to come in and voice Santiago for Arc 2. He's been paid. They did stuff for that already. Arc 2 is a game that is supposedly been in the making for like 8 years or something. So there may be something behind it. However, the reason that they are doing Arc Ascended is because they needed a money pull. So they basically shut down original Arc and forced you to buy the new one if you want to keep playing. That's the real reason they did it. It's a money pull. Their account was flatlining and they couldn't handle it. The idea, though, that Arc 2 will not be released is less and less likely. Like the idea that it won't be released, it's more and more likely that it will be released because they are making money off of the DLCs and they keep putting out more expansion packs and more things with it. And we know they have content for Arc 2 made. The thing that people aren't realizing, the biggest problem with Arc 2 versus Arc is Arc 2 is not the same kind of game. Single player Dark Souls style game. They said so themselves. That is an absolute failure. For somebody putting out another game, it's not Ark at that point. It's a different game. So, are they working on it? Probably. There's probably some sort of background they're going to bring into Ark Ascended on top of it to bridge between Ark 2 or Ark Ascended and Ark 2, but it's probably a DLC to bridge. I'm telling you, it's probably a DLC to bridge. So the idea that it's not a thing is kind of silly. Also, I just noticed that my chat is actually coming on my screen over here, even though I had it set up on this to not do that crap. Where is my... Is it just my webcam's that big? Yeah, my webcam. Okay. It squared up my chat box. I see. I can't do that then. Interesting. Yeah. I guess we'll leave it be for the time being. It is what it is. Alright, back to it. Back to the game. Yeah. I don't buy it. I don't buy the bull. I do think they are pushing to Ark 2. Lost Colony, a lot of people have showed how they try to put more questing stuff in and less of the survival open world aspect in it. They're trying to slowly mold the game towards Ark 2 so that people are more acceptant of the difference that Ark 2 will be. But I just don't see it. So I don't know. I guess overall, in the end, we will see. But it doesn't make me what's the word? It doesn't make me very confident in where they're going. And I mean, I kind of said I was probably done with ASE. I wouldn't be moving on to Ascended, and then Paper bought me the Ascended pack, and Ares bought me some DLC, and you tried to buy me some DLC, Chris. And so I kind of like, I have the game, I can run it. I guess I'll play it, but I think I think after Ark Survival, Ark 1 or Ark 1.5, 2 is out of the question. I'm not Dark Souls. Dark Souls does nothing for me. I own some Dark Souls. It does nothing for me. I'm probably done at that point. And we'll figure out where to go from there. Not that there isn't a ton of stuff to do in Ark Survival Ascended still. There's tons of content there. Council election will be held in 174 days. Well, that's 6 months. They won't have a planet there, and we're hitting this last world. It is getting absolutely smashed. If 2 is soul style, you're definitely out. You're not that kind of touch with your masochist, right? I mean, I've done Dark Souls, don't get me wrong. I played Dark Souls. I have 2. I have the disc for 2. I have never played 2. 1 was like my ability to play 1 is limited. I do not like the ability that people can just randomly come into your game. If you like, you have no choice. You can't disable multiplayer as far as people invading your game. Well, you can, but you have to go offline, which I can't stream them. So basically it made the game completely useless to me. If I'm trying to play with friends or enjoy any, which is the whole reason that I got Dark Souls in the first place, is because I had friends that played it and they were like, you should try this, and I tried it and I couldn't stand it. So, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm basically out too. Like, I'll stick with Arc Ascended. It's not the worst thing ever. It isn't, but at the same time, I'm not going any further. Like, I'll put it in the same place I put Arc Survival Evolved. I'm done with Arc after it, given that I do not have access to it for free. It's the only way I would even consider it is free. It'd have to be free. Last old silo game you actually put effort into was Lies of P, and you just do it. Well, that's the thing. It's so much effort, and then you turn around and you put, you know, hours and hours into it, and then you just lose everything. You just lose all your progress. I mean, I remember in one I came up with something I called the Rat Run. It was a way for me to farm souls, and it was a specific run I did where I knew where everything spawned, and I didn't go into any PvP zones, so nobody could run in and take my shit, just to buy skills and abilities and stuff. So Lost Island was fun. That's true. Lost Island was fun. About halfway through Lies of P, you found a boss you just couldn't figure out and just read. But yeah, it gets dumb. I completely get it. Whew, this is costing me a lot to do all these upgrades. I get it. I want to play video games for fun. I don't want to play video games to throw shit and not be able to do shit. Like, I want to play them for fun. I don't understand the people who are like, I wanna do something where I could die and never go. Dude, there's a whole real world out there. Go. You don't need the game. It exists. Just go out there and fuck up. See how it works. They're down to 62 already from 81 starting. Pops, they're down to 62 already. Ooh. What? It's not break time yet. You got 17 minutes, bud. Oh, 11 minutes. Roughly. I didn't start that early, did I? Oh no, I said 17. I meant 7 on that side, but closer to 11. I don't know. 7 to 11 minutes. Somewhere in there. We're just getting all of these defenses in our systems. Choke points, basically. Oh, okay, that's on the back. That one can actually upgrade to a citadel. Put me on charger. Alright. Appreciate you being here, man. Get your adulting done. Real life sucks, but we all gotta do it. I say that as I've been dealing with real life and bullshit back here. If it wasn't for this stupid tolerant world we live in, I'd have just beaten his ass and been done with it. Like, motherfucker, you wanna fuck with my shit? We're done. You stay off my shit, I won't beat your ass again. How about that? Completely already there. Like, I'm done. Fuck that guy. Shouldn't be fucking with my stuff in the first place. He's lucky I don't catch him in my yard, because if I catch him in my yard, like if I actually catch him in my yard, trespassing and stand your ground laws out here, I could just shoot his ass and be done with it if I really wanted. It's likely I'd just beat his fucking ass in the yard and be done with it. Like, dude's trespassing. He's not allowed on this property. He will be seen as a threat, and I will remove that. 62. We got to be getting... They have no defensive armies, and they're at 73%. And that's a Gaia world. Wow, that's why they had so many people there. Like, I don't go screw with other people's property. I don't fuck with other people in any way, shape, or form if I can help it. Don't harm, hinder, or oppress people in your pursuit of life, liberty, and happiness. Live your lives. Mind your business. Don't tolerate bullshit. But don't fuck with people for no reason. Wow, we're at 53.8 defensive. Oh yeah, they got nothing. I'm half tempted to send Bravo just back to upgrade. Ooh. It cost me almost 1,000 alloys to upgrade Bravo. Fuck, we're there. We're about to get that exotic gas done. Disruptors are close. Where was I going to do that? Here. Here is where I was going to do that. First planet, I remembered. Exotic gas refineries. We could do orbital habitats. That would allow even more expansion for my fleets. There's destroyer hull points. That's automatic. That's not bad. And housing. Let's do destroyer hull points. It's an automatic 10% to my destroyer. I think we're going to have to set up a shipyard here to go into the L gates too at some point. Go ahead and get that rolling. It's something that'll be effective later. Plus, honestly, I think I could do a shipyard there, and then that way, when I go to do the Dreadnought here soon, we can take that down and I don't have to worry about too much. Although most of my fleets are going to end up over here. Well, 2 of them are. One fleet's going to end up back here to guard that. Extended combat algorithms, which gives us advanced combat rolls. That sounds like a good thing. Let's do that. Honestly, because we can jump to the wormhole from the other side of the system here. Oops. Take us back here. We got a shipyard there. I can just use it to jump across. And we got a shipyard here. Eventually, I would like to be able to just park ships at this shipyard. One fleet here, just in case these two decide to do something. And then 2 fleets here. Although at some point, Matak isn't going to matter. You guys are bringing in more fleets, but remember when this was only like 15k? It's at 53. There's almost 80k in fleet power or defensive power in that system. I got that ancient macro batteries done. It didn't even ask me if I wanted that. Like, it's not even putting them on the ships. Can I just not do that? It's like an advanced version of the railgun. Can I not use Archaeotech yet? That might be... I might not be able to use Archaeotech yet. Oh. That might be a problem. I can upgrade all the platforms again. Jeez. Insanity. We're down to 39, halfway through this. And then the war will be over. And we're basically at break time. Yeah, it's a pretty good time for break. Upgrade. Add a command center in. 10% better shooting. Upgrade. Percent better shooting or faster fire rate. Excuse me. State that appropriately. Go down here. I'm sure a bunch of these are going to be able to be up. And it's not even going to cost me anything. It says 5 upgrades, 4, and then nothing. So it's just altering the configurations at this point. We'll do Rigor. We'll move the Citadel down. Same thing here at Ishner. That means Archner and Wittress are both Citadels. We have some Citadels here with 5 defensive platforms. Now they are upgrading, but it shouldn't change the defensive numbers too much, so we can get an idea of what the Citadels will look like. At some point, we'll talk about going through and upgrading everything to Citadels, but being that they're almost 2k a piece and I have only 14k in alloy, we're going to need a lot more alloy. Like, I have 45 total star bases, and 2 are at Citadels, and I think I've got 4 more turning into Citadels. It's not enough alloys. I'm going to need somewhere in the 80 alloy range, 80k, and 14k is just not enough for that. So, plus I'm making another starbase. Alright. Center ourselves back up here. They're down to 37. That is going. I'm going to take a break real quick, let the pups out. It's been 2.5 hours since I started, which means they probably got to go out. I'm going to use the restroom, grab a monster. I'm going to take my drink and refill it and not forget today. Yesterday I forgot I had to come downstairs, grab my drink, and go back up. So, and we'll be back after a brief intermission. We'll catch you guys here in just a few. Stick around, and we'll help you get through the rest of Friday as we take over. Well, we're going to take the Screk People's Union out, and we'll see where we end up getting to by the end of the day. I don't think we're going to do any more crazy war stuff, but should be a good time to upgrade the Omnian Exterminators and really take a power advantage over Dog Nation down the road. So, we'll catch you guys here in just a few. Stick around. right, welcome on back, everybody. Welcome on back. I'm Hockey. We are here, removing all organics from the galaxy, trying to get through to Friday or to the weekend for you guys. Excuse me, my brain is just checked out already. It's already the weekend up here. I hope you guys are having a fantastic one, though. Shout out to Chris. Thank you for being here, man. I know you got me on the charger right now and you're doing some adulting stuff, but I appreciate it. I'm gonna say it while I think about it. To nobody, it's fine. I'm here. All right, let's finish this off. The Screk People's Union has got to go. This cannot be tolerated anymore. They are down to 36 population. Oops. And they're not getting through this anymore. Although this Citadel thing is coming through much slower. Let's see what the numbers look like. Oh, excuse me. Whole bunch of these upgraded. Got to maintain our defensive upgrades so that we don't have any weak spots. Ishnor is going to be a Citadel. Where's Ishnor? Ah, right. It's back here by this fallen empire. All of those upgrades done. Fantastic. Looks like we got a building done. Ah, this is the place. I'm going to put a star hold in there. We're just going to go ahead and start the upgrade process. Oh, actually, I can put a couple shipyards in. It'll take a little time, but if I get even one in, I can put in the upgrade. Oh. Do we risk them coming into Gut Cow? $680 days, I can do all those upgrades. And then we were heading down here real fast. They do have another 3 fleet, 2.5, 7.8, 7.9, and 3.7 locked up in that system. 62.7k in attack power at our first citadels over here, and those only have 5 defensive turrets. 62.7. Oof. That is absolutely freaking amazing. That means this thing's going to end up at like 70. Which means these fleets mean nothing anymore. 25 defensive platforms, that's a ton of crap. I don't really care how much they have here. I could send Bravo back at them. Might even bait them in to see if we can't take them down. I'm only at 35%. Honestly, if we can use some time, instead of taking down the Dreadnought, to remove these guys, it removes some competition from the galaxy. Why let them... Oops, I zoomed out here. I didn't mean to. Meant to zoom out here. Why let them take total control over this whole side of the galaxy when I can knock them back a bunch more to, like, here? I don't know where I'd go after that. But that would lock down all these systems in here. And I also need to... Hey, engineering research done. I need to start knocking out these artisan trope places. Not that one specifically. Got a couple over here. Zuracorp. I could take my fleets during a 10-year hiatus and we can knock these out. And they can't buy stuff. We can knock them all out. There's a couple of them. There's another one. No, there's not. I thought there was another one over here somewhere. There's those two. Ah, there's one. Mutagen Merchant Guild, so they sell motes. I don't know what Zuracorp sells. I think it's gases. I mean, it doesn't matter, but... doesn't tell me. But getting rid of them is a big deal. You know, we get in here. Rigging Commerce Exchange. Those guys gotta go. We can't be having these people selling stuff or buying stuff or whatever the hell. Screeching Abyss. Is that the unidentified empire? Unidentified. It's interesting that I still can't figure out who they are. Very interesting. Stick the rummage and we'll assist research there because we have no more research to get out here from these guys. Down to 11. That'll be done real soon. I want this to hit Citadel. Once that hits Citadel, I'm inclined to just let them bring the fleet in. Back Bravo out and bait them in. We'll see what's what. Either we're going to do a 10-year hiatus, because we have to, once we declare peace, and we'll go clear a bunch of the craziness out. The little merchant guilds, whatever, and we'll do the Dreadnought. We'll get that done. Or I'll use the last 2 hours and change here to really run into some Matok territory. If I can get them baited. They gotta be baited, but... Alright, command center here. 70.7. That's with 15. That's not even 25. 70.7 there. And that's not even the 10% increase in... That's insane how much. $70.7. That's... I feel way better about that defensive station there. Those are going to be nice. I don't have to upgrade that one. However, this is the last line of defense. It is very tempting. I don't have any defensive platforms here. All these planets were done, right? Like, I didn't have anything else. No, that's not true. I still have to figure out if it's worth roughly 18 more science. No, 18 times 3. 30, 40, 54. 54 more science total. Or 15%. I guess we would lose a little too, huh? I'll have to do the math on that. Oh, these are at 64. They gained a little bit with that. Nice. They gained 1.8 more. They went from 62.7 to 64.5 with the 10% increased attack speed. We're down to 2 here. Almost done. This is excellent. Excellent. There it is. It won't hurt to wait the 500 seconds. I gotta send these guys back. Alpha and Charlie. There's a pretty straight line across the galaxy. A little bit of turning there. There's more turning there. It's tempting to put those last 2 defensive platforms in and just see what's what. Really just barricade it. Do that one, and then it's 10 more jobs. I could do 20 more jobs total, but 10 is acceptable for the moment. I don't need more housing. I think there was a thing that allowed me to have housing. One of those. Ah, there it is. Anti-gravity engineering, city district housing. +1, which would give me 14 more houses here, which would allow me to upgrade in time. Alright, I could do the 2 more jobs. Now we gotta figure it out, though. So I have 315 times equals this times 3, so it's 954. If we take it away, if we switch it, it goes over to 9, 9, and 9, so we'll lose 26 per right now. So equals 315 minus 26 times 3. So 237, and then this times 1.1. It's still only 272.5. Oh, wait. Hold on. Equals this times 3. And then headset's also breaking down. Times 1.15. 817. Yeah, it's not as much. It's not as much research if I do the... That's interesting. Is that really true? You know what? It won't kill me just to actually do it to find out. It'll just take a little time, but we can just find out what the numbers look like in the game now. Ishnor can have that command center. Nice. I can't do more jobs here. So I could upgrade these 3. I would actually get 2 more jobs. I could pull this and add a housing. I'd gain 2 jobs. Or I could just wait till I do a housing upgrade and I can do all of them. None of those have... I thought one of these had dangerous wild... There it is. Dangerous wildlife. We do not have done yet. Damn it! What button is it? This button. 2 months. Okay. We're almost there. Alpha Swarm. Still 300 days roughly away. Okay. 300 days here. So by the time they get there to start their upgrades, this will be a Citadel. And they still might take it. But if I leave Bravo, if I take Bravo just outside of the system where they can't see it, I may be able to draw them in, like I said. We could make this war really hurt them, especially if I could push down here. The black hole's not very big, of course. Gurom's big, but they might be able to jump here, which I don't like. They wouldn't be able to come through from Matok's side, but these guys could try to come through. That being said, I'm at war with them, and if I can just get down to there, they could jump sideways here. I'd have to go all the way to Y to do more, but I could knock these guys completely out. And Matok. And that would go a lot further than some of the other stuff. 3, it'll only take 21 minutes. I would like to try to draw them in. If we could take them down a peg. What was it? This one? Yeah. If we can take them down a little bit. In the long run, it'll slow them down from being able to do anything. I gotta get the housing thing to really upgrade my research facilities at this point. Any further. Same thing for my Unity there. Oh, I never built the gas refineries. Get those going in. Those are only one job piece. There's my other dangerous wildlife. What's the plan there? Probably just another housing. Hmm. 180 days. Like I said, I could declare peace. We could do the 10-year hiatus. We could go clean some stuff up. But they're going to be given that they won't lose anything, and they'll be given time to really start augmenting themselves. If I can pop this, knock that down, I can send all 3 fleets. It means that I'm vulnerable on the back end. But if I can send all 3 fleets in, we could get somewhere here. And eventually I'll have the 10-year hiatus either way, and I'll be able to go in and I'll have the 10-year hiatus either way, and then I can go in and take out that stuff later. I'd rather take them down now by a bit versus waiting till later. Oh, there's a... Hold on. Where'd that science vessel go? Didn't I have a science vessel out here somewhere? The Scout. It's gonna go all the way around just to check that wormhole out. It's that far. And then back. But we'll have him go check out that wormhole. Charlie, I want to test something. Yeah, they're going to cut all the way up. Okay, that's not bad. Up through the home systems over there. That's not terrible. $800 and some days. I still think I'd rather send them up, around, and over here. And then come take this out. I think that would be the priority target. Double cruiser at 1.1k. Oh man, they are gaining a little bit of power. Let's see. 10,392 plus 6728 plus 7706 plus 8266 plus 8397 539 plus 6644. Something just happened where that thing is gone. Oh, that first one gained that 1100. Plus 7305 plus 2621 plus we're gonna do an 1100 because I don't remember what it was. 65k, 66k, somewhere in there. 47 days. They got nothing. I'm telling you guys, they got nothing. That is gonna be damn near impenetrable. And I'll have to put one in the black hole either way. So at least pushing to there has got to be the idea. Although, if we can push further than there, down to Y, and take out their little vassal, and knock out, what was it they had? Like 18k in fleet power? That's a big knockoff their little vassal. %, tech progress, and a random technology. Sublight speed. Ooh. It might not be bad right now. Get me around quicker, back over there quicker, 25%. Powerful advantage. Temporary. That's 10 years. Cost the same and the cooldown's the same. I don't care about the energy credits. That's going to give me 281,000 energy credits. I can't even hold that much. And this is more of an energy upkeep reduction. Let's go Blade. The Blade of the Huntress. 25% movement speed. Boom! They're just flying. Zip. Gone. I like it. Oh, we just got it. 78.7k. Oh my. I think that's the way to go. They can't. There's no way. I mean, maybe they can push their way through with every fleet they have, but... Ooh, 10% research speed. Nice. 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24. Jesus. Flying on those upgrades. 790 days to get there. I'm going to send Charlie out ahead. 40%. But Charlie can get there and upgrade, and then Alpha can be on its way behind. They should basically be done about the same time. Bravo's moving out. Just left the system. Are they moving? We have no movement. Remember, it was 65 to 66K. I have 78.7K. They're not moving. That's... If I get all 3 fleets... Oh, we have movement. Okay. Hang on. Bravo's already back. That should put them on pause. Yep, they paused. The rest of the fleets are still moving. Something's going on. Oh no, they're coming. I was thinking if I can get Alpha and Charlie there and bait them all at the same time, I double this up, I win. I don't know that I'm going to win this. Let's hope so. Bravo fleet might have some casualties here, though. A command center will not get done in time. I don't want to just give them a command center. I don't know that I'm winning this. ILOM. We need to set that up to ILOM. We need to set this up to ILOM. They're all going over there. I mean, this is happening at this point, whether I like it or not. The question is, are they going to try it? The 10K fleet's coming. No, they're coming. It's going to be a pain in the ass to try to get back through this. I'm going to cancel the command center. I'm going to try one defensive platform. This is going to get really crazy. Oh, it's not everything at once. Some stuff's still jumping. We are engaged. We are heavily engaged here. Bravo is out. This is the fight. We've lost a ship. We've lost another ship. We're losing ships. A lot of our corvettes are down. We're losing cruisers and destroyers. Bravo is gone. Flip out, man. Yep. We lost 4 destroyers, 7 corvettes, and 5 cruisers. We lost some fleet there. They decided to go for it. Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're not done? Retreat. It's fine. Retreat. They didn't get there all at once. I think we got this. Bravo did a number on them. Bravo lost a lot of shit. No, they did get there with everything. Bravo's down to 7.6k. We lost 10 cruisers, 10 destroyers, and 10 corvettes. We lost more than half the fleet. But I think I think we should hold them. They don't have enough fleet power here. Yeah, they're blipping out. That's a victory. It worked. We baited them in. It wasn't as clean as I'd have liked, but it worked. It worked. That is a fucking victory. That is what I was trying to do. Bait them in. Massive casualties. We lost 18 out of 25 platforms, so we had some casualties too. But let's see if we can do this. Corvettes, destroyers. I should do this on the other page. Hang on. I might blip out for a second. Okay. Corvette, destroyers, and cruisers. I need to do it this way. So their first fleet lost 3 destroyers, 18 corvettes out of 57 though. Oh, well, no, there it is. 6 corvettes out of the second fleet, no destroyers or cruisers. 9 corvettes out of this fleet. 2 destroyers, 8 more corvettes. We destroyed a ton of corvettes. Okay, we got a couple cruisers here. 5, 1, and 2. 5 and 2. 10, 1, and 2. 26, 11, and 9. How did they have 9 out of 3? How does that make any sense? And 26 out of 17. That doesn't make any sense. And then this fleet completely destroyed. 3 destroyers and 10 cruisers. So we destroyed 87 corvettes, 23 destroyers, and 23 cruisers. Out of 57, 14, and 1. This is what it claims. Again, it's just what it claims. 21, 7, and 6. We didn't get as many cruisers as I'd have liked. 19 corvettes, 13, 8, and 6, 10, 3, and 11. That's a lot of cruisers there. 10, 15, and 5, 19, 2, and 8, 17, 11, and 3, and 3 and 10. So they had 166 corvettes come in, 63 destroyers, and 50 cruisers. And we destroyed 87 corvettes, 23 destroyers, and 23 cruisers. We destroyed almost half their cruisers and half their corvettes. Only about a third of their destroyers. But they lost over a third of their fleets. Now, we suffered some damage too, don't get it wrong. And we're still a ways off. But, that's 10. We could just rebuild. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. We're done. Those are 1,700 days. We are at 53% on the war. But they lost so much. And how long is Bravo out for? 5 months? That's not really that bad. We gotta do this a different way. This guy was going to do that research or that wormhole. I'm going to instead remove the guy from Relic to go. That's less days. Research just got done. So we got extended combat algorithms. That's more upgrades. Oh, planetary FTL inhibitors. That'll actually be important later. And then we got advanced destroyer hulls. We don't have to upgrade that. It's natural. Battleships. Oh my god. You do battleships. We can't build them yet, but we can do them. I think we have to hold off. I have to increase the fleet size further. They take up 16. No. 1, 2... Well, I could build one. Okay, we're doing it. Never mind. It's battleships. Battleship. Hell yeah. Charlie. Moving there. Alpha. Moving there. 620 days. That actually went a lot better than I kind of anticipated. And we can add that command center back in. Now that that's done, we got a whole bunch of upgrades to go through and do. No, okay, I see. It's telling me I can upgrade them to Citadel. I was like, why is the upgrade symbol not going away? We'll do all of them. We'll have to do some more movement with our defensive platform stuff at some point. I'd like to put 10 up on each of the Fallen Empire. Like, double it up. Get 10 done up on it. And, really increase some of that. So, like, Ishnor. Which, honestly, at some point, I'd rather go here and just have them right on the border. But that's 2 versus the 1 I've got now. That's going to cost some alloys too. Rebuilding all those ships, that's going to cost out. But that was a success. That's a massive, massive victory. They're going to have to rebuild all of that fleet stuff. And I've got 2 fleets that, yes, they're over a year out. But when I'm ready to hit, we'll have over 60k in fleet power going in and just thrashing stuff. Perfect. Well, once we get Bravo back in the fight too, that'll increase it to 90. That's more than they have in fleet power. Oh, hey, we got the soil thing done. I could do 2 more star bases, but I don't think that's as important. We'll do the volcano thing. Just get it done. Most of these are researches. They should be... You know what? We're just going to call it good. I don't care. We've been going through the whole page, so it should be good. We should have all our stuff caught up. And battleships coming. That's going to be massive. I'd like to take out as much as I can down to here, then open this up. These guys would be a secondary objective beyond. But if we can get to the black hole system, it's not a big system, so they'll come in and they'll start shooting immediately. But because it's got an L gate, I'll do the same thing as our other L gate. I'll set up a massive defense there. Something almost equal to Gut Cow here. And then I'll be able to take Gut Cow and I'll be able to cut back a bunch of these, actually. So that'll be my ordeal. And Nebula, it's a disengagement chance reduction of 50% and an emergency FTL jump cooldown of positive 50%. So setting up a defensive station there, which they already have, I just got to take it, would cause them to take 50% longer to get back. Like Bravo. Bravo just got back. That would have taken 50% longer to do than what it took. And it'll take me almost 10,000. Wow. We lost a lot of ships, though. It is all at the same station. And there's a 50% chance, less chance for them to disengage, which means better odds we just blow them up there. So that's actually a nice little defensive spot. Rigor goes into Fallen and Fire, right? Yeah, it goes to right there. We don't want to let that... Nope, that's not what I want. There we go. I'm going to leave those defensive stations there for the time being. Bravo is being repaired. Alpha's on the way at 415. Charlie's got 340 days. It's good. This is very good. That was good. They got to rebuild too. Like, I got to rebuild Bravo, but they got to rebuild too. And I bet they've got further to go than I do. Bravo was just going right here. They got to go all the way back to their shit back here. That might be about the same distance. Hard to say, but... And their allies, that 10K fleet and that other 8K fleet that these guys had, that's got to come back to their system and do it. So they got a lot more work to do. I think we hindered them a lot there. I'm only at 55%. We'll spend the rest. I got an hour and a half left. We'll spend the rest of this doing what we can to take their systems. Really hit them. It won't be a lot. It won't appear to be a lot taking this, but it will be a lot in the sense of we get to here. We're on the border of these guys' territory, essentially. We're on the border of their main system, their home system right here. Mavalku, which only has 57 pops. We're not... It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, in my opinion. There we go. Set up those... oh, wait. Yeah, 675. I can afford it. There's a rivalry going on. I don't need to claim anything. This is good. This is good. Go take a look at our planets real quick. Can't do anything else here for the time being. We got the volcano going, but it's not done. Another volcano there. Another volcano here. I got two districts here. Do I do alloys and industrial, or do I do a nexus? I don't think I have any buildings to put in. Let's do industrials. We can get rid of the quicksand here. That'll extend our mine down there. Nothing else there. Nothing else there. This one was... No, it showed me an extra generator district. We already know nothing here. Although we do have some more power. We have a lot of power jobs available, and we're not even in the negative. That's a good thing. One of these had some stuff I got rid of, right? We're going to upgrade this. I've got room for 2 more jobs. It'll increase my unity gain. More unity will be a good thing. Looks like we were turning into industrial districts. We got 4. Let's do it. And then relic. Where was... We're still doing research complexes, and then we'll have 1 extra housing unit. Awesome. Do we have any unemployed? No. We're good. This is going very well. We'll set him on an upgrade path again. Bravo can start upgrading, I guess. We got more ships being built still, but we'll set those upgrades. Lots of upgrades. That'll queue Bravo up. Actually, we should wait till the other ships get in. I'm going to have to upgrade them twice, no matter what. Screw it. Like, it's got to be twice. No matter what I do, it's going to have to be. Almost done building cruisers. We got 2 more cruisers on the wait list, and then it's to upgrade. Pump these upgrades up. I don't know what I'm hearing, but I was hearing something. Help force these upgrades along. The cruisers can take a little time. It only takes 1 of the shipyards to build like the last cruiser there. So this will help get the upgrade process going a little quicker too. Hang on, I keep feeling like I'm hearing somebody in my... I'll be back. Give me just a moment. Go ensure safety. Alright, sorry. I was like, I hear voices. I can't tell. The neighbors are home. This next door. Which is fine. You just never know. Like, I hear voices. Why are there people in my house? Good news, there's not. Alright, getting those upgrades done. Everybody's moving into upgrade. Alpha's even there. So my fleets are all here now. Research those projects and get the fuck back out of there. Yeah, here they come. Couple little fleets. Little teeny tiny fleets. And they're going straight in. Alright, where's our wormhole go? Across the system. Across the moon into... Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't really help me a lot. But it's into the same territory as the Belmacazan Forerunners, which are enigmatic observers. I don't have to worry too much. The Keepers of Knowledge are not bad. It's the Armonican Shard here. Militant Isolationist, which are these, the third one we found. Those guys are the military guys. They're going to be rough at some point. So, it is what it is. It's all right. It was a really good battle, though. Take that down. I can't believe how... That was a big... I've not had a battle quite that big in a long time. I think I have had something that big, but it's been a while. Uh-oh. Ah! They declared war on the Calatorian star hegemony. Which means they're probably going to start hitting them down here. Going through, trying to take some of this. What do these guys have? Nothing. They have nothing. Who do... Yeah, the Matok declared war. Wow. While in the middle of war with me. While sending your ships to their doom here. Not even going to have the scout flee there. Oh, they're trying to go to this other system over here, I see. Well, that's not happening. We're still building platforms, but we're back to 20. And they're gone. 20% to plasma accelerators, okay. We'll send the old rummage back up here. Bravo's almost done. Oh, those upgrades are starting to push real quick now. We're down to 2 cruisers. And the second, it'll be 1 right now. So really pushing those upgrades through. 97%. Now it's going to have to go on the back end. Oh, I missed the, what'd we get? FTL inhibition. Great. That's great. We could do more research. I gotta be careful with my alloys at the moment. Let's do research. Oh, okay. All those ships I built came with upgrade. Cool. Bravo's done. Bravo's ready. Sending Bravo in. Here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, I am ready. I know for a fact Chris has me pulled up on his phone, and it still says I only have... Twitch is weird, man. I mean, if you mute it completely, like if you turn the volume all the way to 0, it doesn't count. So there is that. That's what I need to add. To my commands, I need to add... Write a note for myself. Do I have a pen around here somewhere? Pencil? Something? To write with? They're all upstairs. I've been doing too much work outside. Pencils. Okay. I guess I'm not writing it down right now. There's another 10%. We got more ships coming. Again, it's big nothing at this point. They can send as much as they want. The mass of their fleet was destroyed, and it's all going to be like... It's not going to be stacked up. It's going to be divided up into different fleets now. So, yeah, shouldn't be an issue. Oh. Hold on. We should let that cruiser hit. You're not building another cruiser. It's right there. I can see it coming. Now we go. There we go. And now Bravo doesn't need anything because it's being weird. And Charlie's done. Charlie next up. Send him there. We'll send Bravo through to... Well... Bravo leading the way. Send Alpha up after it's done. Cue that in. And he doesn't even have to run, and we're about to have another 10%. 10%. Subspace sensors on that one. Interesting. They had different ships with different upgrades. Very interesting. Yeah, watch out. We're on our way now. Now they're in trouble. 63%. Bravo's going. Charlie's going. That worked out too freaking well. Here's their big fleets. Their fleet is coming back this way. And going back here. Oh. To their home world. I see. Fleet command limit. Oh, what do we get, though? Deep crust engineering. Okay, I can do the volcano stuff. Hell yeah, fleet command limit. That's big. With battleships coming, and that'll hit in 65 months, and then in 94 we get battleships. We'll be able to add cruisers and a battleship. We'll max the 20. That's what I like to aim for, is 20 cruisers, 20 destroyers, 20 corvettes, and then battleships just start stacking on. Technically, if you wanted to do it evenly, you do 10, 10, and 10. Like 10 corvettes, 10 destroyers, 10 cruisers, 10 battleships. It does get distributed appropriately. These guys completely just stopped because they see the fleet coming. Ah. 20% more to plasma accelerators. And, yeah, we'll reset that. Man, it's going well. There's no volcanoes up there. Noxious swamp isn't going to cut it. We got some volcanoes here. Okay, this is the shipyard by the L gate. Do a resource silo, and then we'll upgrade it to a citadel. Volcano there, and then which one of these had a wall? This one. I think that was it. Nope, this one had a volcano too. Okay. Alpha's done. Oh, we're going in. They are in trouble. This is only a 5K station too. Like, they are in trouble now. You know, if I knew gateways, there's a gateway there. There's a gateway somewhere else. Gateways are big. Thought we had a gateway. Is it just the L gate? It's just the L gate. Oh. Well, there's a regular gateway there. And there's a gateway here. I would consider building one right on the other side of this. I just super upgrade. Would have a gateway up out here. I'd consider putting one out here in Stellaris too. Like, you put it on the other side. So there's only one way across through the defense. And then you super upgrade this, and then you can put like a star port on this side, and then you use the gateways to go anywhere you want. Like, to any of the other galaxies. So Bravo's gonna go there. I guess that means Charlie goes this way instead. And Alpha, did we just wreck it? I think we just wreck it. I'm glad we didn't declare peace. We're at 60%, but we still got an hour, and it's going to take some time. We did gain 12% off of space battles, but none off of destruction, and we can settle status quo at the end of stream and just wipe peace into next week. Start off next week casually. I do have some stuff tomorrow, or else I'd try to do it tomorrow. I got some work to do tomorrow. Saturday is my kind of get things done day. 12 pops, that'll break down like it's nothing. We had it down to 10. They got some little fleets coming. These guys are building their fleets back up, but they're not a threat because they got to come down and out and through. These guys are getting some fleets back together, but again, now it's a ragtag. They've just got ships all over the place. I'm not as concerned any of this. And we're invading quickly now. Well, actually, hold on. Let's do this. Let's send Charlie here. Let's send Bravo in. Alpha can go there and take that over. I want to send Bravo up here. I want to get this taken. 5K defense. We can do that. Bravo, better to push in, lock down another defensive point, and then everything behind it is mine while they just attack it recklessly. Like freaking suiciders who don't have any intent on actually destroying anything, just removing themselves. Charlie just got there. Bravo just moved forward. I'm really tempted not just to hit here, but to go down to Y. To really lock them out of their own vassal. We'll let Alpha just run stuff. We'll bring Charlie in behind doing the bombarding. Bravo can come down, lock it down here for a minute. Oh shit, we just jumped past them. Jump back, jump back. They're just gonna take it. They're gonna take it right back. Okay, you know what? Nope, it's already jumping. It doesn't matter. Hit them. Crush that. Get rid of that little tiny nothingness. Destroy the organics. They took it. Little bastards. Oh, they took this too. Pricks. Oh, that's alright. We are bombarding the crap again. They still don't have a chance. Baiting them in worked. That was cool. I tried that very early in this game when the Vivisandians had somebody here. I tried that bait-in tactic into this system, and it just never worked. I think we were already too powerful for it at that point. This has an L gate, so no matter what, that has to be. These guys are coming to try to take this. You guys suck. Destroy that before they hit this starbase. You're going to enter orbit here and repair. That's 15 of those. And then we had to do a whole bunch of upgrades. Hangar, gun, hangar. No, it doesn't matter which way you do it, but I just keep alternating so they all look the same. And we'll hold off on that Citadel. You got a 150 Rex, and best you could do was tie melee. I mean, at this point, the Rex has got to be getting pretty decent outside of like the elite Rexes. You're looking for elite ones now, more than anything. All right, Charlie dealt with that. Charlie's gonna get back on this bombardment stuff. Alpha's going there. We have continued the war instead of the truce, and at this point, we're kind of just taking down whatever we want. What'd we get? Oh, abandoned gateway. We can upgrade all of the gut cow stations. Do I have upgrades to do? No, it was just that one. We baited in the big giant freaking fleet blockade, and they bought it, and they all died. We destroyed over a third of every ship, like their entire navy. Over a third of it got busted up and destroyed. And so now we're going in and we're taking some from these guys, taking them down a peg. Should cause some stability issues down the road. Not stability, but slow them down, I should say. Down the road here. As far as being able to stay in competition with us. really doing a strong job with this now. And I've got all 3 of my fleets open. So it worked. Hey, Discovery, we get the last one. Let's do it. Data uplink, and we can get another Ascension perk. What do we do? Archeo Engineers is pretty big. Archaeotech weapon damage, 33%. Gain access to Synthetics Tradition Tree. Machine modification technologies as research option. Oh, hold on. Synthetics. Nope, I can't actually see. Okay. Adoption. Allows assimilation of other machines into our primary species. I already can do that. Adopting all of them. All machine leaders gain the synth trait. Capital buildings provide 1 replicator. Robot pop amenities usage, robot output, machine species, trait picks, modify species project cost of machine modification point. It doesn't do a whole lot for me right now. I don't think I'm doing that. We could do the galactic force projection, which would increase our fleets by another 20, which would allow us to have extra battleships at some point. Necromancy. What? Biologicals are merely a different kind of machine. Wow. Oh. That allows us to basically make zombies. I don't have Eternal Vigilance. Oh man, that would make my star bases even stronger, my defenses even stronger. Oh, do we make the Archeotype weapon damage go up? Or do we just do the bigger fleets and really, let's do bigger fleets now, and then we can do the Archeo Engineer. I wouldn't mind Eternal Vigilance at some point too, but let's make our fleets bigger. Bravo Swarm is good. Moving in, we're going to continue to push forward. What happened to the fleets? Guys, his fleets just disappeared. They had fleets. Where'd their fleet? Their fleets were right here. Like, literally right there. Oh, they're here. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Bravo needs to back up. Hold on. They're leaving the system. Okay. They're flying down here. So they're leaving the system. If I don't have to engage that, I don't want to. Oh, no. No, they spun. Alright. I'd rather fight them in a defensive war or defensive attack than an offensive. Yeah, they're coming. They're going to this station. Alpha is done. Send them in here. Let's bump up Alpha's cruisers. Gonna cost me another almost 3k, but I can do it. Pretty sure our bombardment just got done. Yep. So Charlie's done with their bombardment here. Let's go to this world next. Has a population of 19. That shouldn't take too long. We know we saw those fleets there. For whatever reason, it's not showing me their fleet locations, though. Okay, what if we go... God, I really wanted to go down there. I wanted to use Bravo to keep pushing. What if we go here for the moment? 10% research speed? That'll work. Alpha's job's going to be to just keep going and knock out as much as possible here. Their fleets are leaving that system again. That's what I need. 13K. I mean, it's not. They're not going to take Bravo, but let's not push the envelope here. Let's keep playing it smart and defensively. And try not to have to replace a bunch of ships. If they're going to leave the system, let them, and then we'll come in behind them and clean it. Yeah, they've got all sorts of fleets coming. 4K. Like I said, it's ragtag at this point. 5.4, 8K. It's not going to stop me. Buy more alloy. Now they get that 8, that brings that to 21. That's actually quite a bit bigger. We're building ships, but... They're going to try to hit the black hole. They could take it back right now. They absolutely could take it back. I gotta defend it. Bravo's gonna be on standby to flank. I gotta kill all of these upgrades. That's a whole bunch of alloy that I would like to keep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. It's going to take some time. Plasma accelerator, that's another upgrade I got to do now. Advanced shield. Shield capacitor would come first. Interlink support systems isn't bad either, though. 10% shield hit points. You know what? Let's do it. Shields are pretty good. It's a bunch more upgrades I gotta do. Good news is it's not gonna cost much. 160 for 15 of them, so it's like 55. Just go ahead and get them all done. Might be a little over 1,000. Shouldn't even be 2,000 in all honesty. Kraut, it's 5 o'clock already. Oh shit. Oh, that upgrades. Okay. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's upgrade them. I don't know that that last one's going to get done in time, but... Like, they're going to have to travel across this system. 10% to plasma accelerators and 20% to space torpedo. Oh, yeah, no, their fleet's here. Okay. It's traveling with the 5K. Damn it. I needed that. Upgrade. 268. That's fine. We got to keep this defensive point up at all cost. That 8K doesn't scare me so much as the 10, 5, and 3 come in. They're going to stack those up a little bit. All my upgrades getting done. Everything's queued. We know we can get rid of those. I'll queue another one. They're not getting across this thing. Yeah, they're stacking. They're stacking to go into that system. They might be able to put together a decent-sized little fleet here. You know, I can get Alpha repaired real quick. I can put Alpha on the backside. I can have 2 fleets ready to go here. The disengagement chance is further on, so all we got to do is win. Are they pushing, or are they just stacking? At this point, it looks like they're just stacking. Alpha is repaired. Let's send them here. We're only at 64%. I kind of half want to send Bravo over here instead. That'll flank 2 from the backside, which means they'll attack the station first, but my fleets will come in. Well, you know what? Let's just leave Bravo there. It's fine. It's fine. I got ideas. Bravo's stopping them from thinking about going that way right now. Although 11, 12, 15, 23, 29, but roughly 33, 34K. I could put up a fight with Bravo, but Bravo's not going to do it on its own. I'm going to leave Bravo there just to make them think about it. We're kind of playing the delay tactic while this builds. Set up, we'll queue up the next 5. They're not moving. We're back at the stalemate blockade thing. I can't necessarily, well, I could push through this, but there'd be casualties. And same thing if they try to hit me. They could push through, but there'd be casualties. So they're stacking. So the longer they sit here and stack, the more I get done here. We'll set up a disruption field generator. The longer they sit and wait, the better my stuff gets here for blockading. And eventually we'll get to a point where it won't matter what they do. Just like we did up here. Little bit of a slowdown. I didn't get to why we're getting this way into any of their vassal systems, but I did say the vassals were secondary. So How's this going? 7. Nice. We'll be able to go to Rimok next. I could just send all my fleets in and scrub all this. Again, there'd be casualties. I want to use the defensive base with all the defensive platforms to take the brunt of the damage. Easier and quicker to replace. Maybe not cheaper, but quicker. The computer got smart. It actually started stacking again. I haven't seen this. I figured they'd just stagger their way into the system and just keep throwing themselves away. That's what the other computer did. It just kept staggering itself into the system and getting itself killed over and over and over and over, and there was no victory for them. Remember, they just declared war on these guys, too. So there's some interesting stuff going on here. The Calictoran Star Hegemony here is at war with the same people I'm at war with, and I'm on the other side of it. They're fighting 2 wars. And they declared it with those guys, with the little guys. So I don't know. That's an interesting conundrum. Again, this is just getting stronger. Hey, that bombardment's done. What do we got here? I kind of half want to set up upgrades, but I don't care at the same time, so. Like, we can always go back and upgrade later. For the fleets. Are we building anything else up here? No. I can absolutely afford to start upgrading Bravo's cruisers to the 20 limit. 5 more of those for 3K. It'll take time for them to get there. We're about 9 months, 10 months out on the reinforcements for Alpha. But they're going to jump. 5 more cruisers on top of it. Oh, I lost a Corvette as well. My bad. Oh, we'll get that fixed. These guys figure out what they're doing yet? Oh, they're moving. They're okay. We're engaging. That's at 19.2K. Those defensive platforms are going to take the brunt of it. We're going to bring Alpha and Bravo in. Probably send Alpha in first to come from across, and then Bravo in from behind. This isn't going to be as big of a battle as I had earlier, but it's going to be a pretty big battle still. $19.2K. Get ready. Alpha's gonna have to go. I got 17K in alloy built up too, so we got some backup. Go. And Bravo go. Because it's already engaging. Oh wait, no it's not. Hold on. Now it's engaging. Okay. Bravo go. Alpha's coming in now. Their freaking allies' fleets are engaging. Oh, they're separating. Bravo. Take these guys. Right there. Look at that. Engage that shit. Wrecking their faces. Alpha's in here to back them up. We're taking a couple casualties, but this is good. And remember, this system specifically has the 50% disengagement chance reduction, so they can't get out as fast. And then it takes 50% longer for them to get back to wherever they're going when they do FTL. These guys. This is going to put them out of commission for a minute. Done. What's the battle look like? We lost no platforms, 3 destroyers, 2 corvettes, and a cruiser. They lost a lot. 3 corvettes, 6 frigates, a destroyer, a cruiser, 4 more destroyers, 18 corvettes, 8 frigates, and 3 cruisers, and another 9 destroyers, 32 corvettes, and 5 cruisers. Oh yeah, that was awful for them. That was awful. Reinforce. We'll send them both into the station to reset or repair, excuse me. We'll go ahead and grab that research. Excellent. We didn't really lose much. They lost far more than I did. Again, we set up. We waited. If they would have come here, I would have pulled Bravo. I was willing to give up more guard. It was more of a see what they do situation. All right, Bravo's ready to go. Well, you know we're taking Bravo down to Y. We're going to go Gurham and then Y and then Barricade. Which they already have a nice big station there, so. Alpha is done. 68%. I'm willing to go forward. Let's get offensive here. Charlie's in the back. We're only at 68%. I might not even finish this war today. We may have to finish it off on Monday or Tuesday. I don't know. I got some stuff to do Monday, but I don't think it's as much as normal. I may actually be able to get on Monday. I gotta do some stuff early, but and maybe we'll do a full week next week. Really try to grind this out. We're getting close. Right, we got 10 platforms there. Let's go ahead and target uplink, and we'll start getting the hangars and the guns going, and we'll add in more defenses at the end. What do they got coming? 2 little nothings. Okay. This defensive station's actually way more than those 2 nothings. So good. Great freaking run today. We finished the Screk People's Nation, or Union, Screk People's Union, completely wiped them out, and have continued the war into Matok. And honestly, for as much as it was kind of level, we've beaten them in 2 big fights with tactic that has allowed us to really turn this war into We're just running stuff over. That's a big deal. Oh, I want to get here to Saf. And then, honestly, I could do the same thing in this system that we're doing here at Termaku. And I don't even know that we need more defensive platform. Oh, no. We will. I'm wrong. We will need more because it's a L gate. And we got to defend those L gates. Drastic defense on those L gates. I can't believe we're going to battleships in 36 months. That won't be done. Probably won't be done today. We're actually going to get the battleships before we get the fleet doctrine at this point, because that's 46 months. We gained some extra research for those battleships at some point. We're not going any further than this on the talk. Oh, there's a planet here. Oh, I got to take that down. Okay. Enter orbit. I can't do anything there. So they're going to be able to stack up. I can't actually upgrade this yet. Not until we take out this planet. Interesting. We'll take this down. Oh, what is this? An ether drake. Oh, man. That's ugly, and that's freaking big. That is one of those really big, what were those called? Forget the name of them. Leviathans. It's a Leviathan thing. All right. We now officially control all L gates. I'm very tempted to just wipe their little vassals off the floor. Like, not even wipe the floor with them, just wipe them right off the floor. Just be done. Get out of here. Nobody needs you. Oh, okay, they're done repairing. We're going to send them here and start the bombardment process. This is going to piss them off really bad. It would piss me off if it was me. Charlie's doing its thing. 10 pops left there. Then we'll go down to scat. Charlie's doing the back end of this, which is fine. I kind of want to head straight in for their home system. $30 there. Yeah. Oh, we own this war right now. Alright, we're going to do a listening post at Luba. I don't know if that'll do any good, but we'll do it. Oh, this is getting good. We have taken all of this, everything in this area, and we pushed our way down into all this. And we should be able to take down this Matok Nation area here, and a whole bunch of the coalition here. They got nothing. Like, they can't stop me at this point. And if I get here fast enough, I can stop these guys from getting that damn 10k fleet, whatever the heck it'll end up being, 6, 7, 8k, whatever. By the time it gets back, I'll take it, and they won't have anywhere to go. Like, they won't have their home system with all the crap. Oh, this is going to be good. We're at 70%. We got time. This worked out better than I could have imagined. And then Monday, we'll get the 10-year hiatus on war. And we'll go and we'll clean up some of the crap that I've been talking about. Although, if I take enough of this guy's space, I'll be able to just go to war with these guys. It'd just be endless war. Just take them all down. Why are they not attacking back here? They have a whole bunch of fleets here. They're not attacking these guys. They can totally... They're at war. No, they're at war with us and us only. What? Star Concordate. Who is the Matok Star Concordate? Oh, I messed that up. Here. Oh, I see. There was a rebellion, it looks like. Okay, I misunderstood. There was a rebellion. Ah, I thought they were at war on the backside. I was wrong. I see what I was missing. No, your 1.4K fleet means nothing. We've got our extra cruisers in. So we're up to 31.6K now. Our bombardment is complete here. So moving Charlie here. Give me the planet. There it is. How many people does this have? 27. There is nothing happening here that is going to do any negative. We're going to add 5, and we're going to upgrade it to a citadel. What's the pops? 29, 27. Alpha is regaining stuff. What's going on down here? I didn't do anything here. Oh, that's a problem. We're going to build 10 there. We got to lock this system down. Not bad. I still got half an hour. I misunderstood this war. I see why they're not attacking now. They have 6 fleets, 5 of which are bigger, stuck in this system, and they can't move through. Matok, the big guys, not the Star Concordate, the little rebellion, but the big Matok nation is in trouble. Their fleets to defend them are divided from where they need them to defend. We'll slow down some of the crazy upgrades. We will do a planetary power grid. We're down to 353 energy credits per turn. Now, that part of that is the development I've been doing on the worlds. So it's taken away jobs that people who are producing the energy credits to do other things. But we should be able to take care of that business down the road. Whoa. We got 2 planets here. Jalita has the least. Okay, go into Jalita first. So Alpha's taking these guys down, Charlie's taking the back down here, and Bravo's taking the front end down. And they've got nothing. At this point, I'm just doing what I want. Wait, what? No. Why? Bombard it. There we go. Okay. We will cleanse. Sorry. Let's do this right. We will cleanse the galaxy of organics. They will be destroyed. You gotta have fun. I'm telling you guys, if you're not having fun doing what you're doing, you're not doing it right. There's a porn star that said that at one point. I forget what his name is. Jeremy something. I don't remember. You have fun at what you're doing, or you're not doing it right. Something like that. He said something very similar. Gonna reorganize this a touch. We've got ships coming. Bravo needs more ships. When those corvettes are on their way, we'll add Charlie's last 5 cruisers, and everybody will be at 140, and it'll be absolutely ridiculous because we'll get battleships. And then we'll add a battleship to each one. Because those take 8 slots. I was thinking the Titan was 16, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, man. 500... High density munitions, research option. Nice. $21. This should be done first. Y is down to 11. The damage is at 72%. Down to 10. It's like 1 every 2 months or month or something here once you get later game. Glad I filled my water up. My monster's going. I did drink it for like, what, an hour and a half almost? Maybe closer to it, just an hour, but doesn't matter. 72% war exhaustion. We still have a quarter of our war to go. That we started with the Screk People's Union, yesterday. We're still going. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Those ships are done. Those ships are done. All right, let's get Charlie. The last 5. Oops, nope. Gotta go down 1 more. There we go. 5 more cruisers coming. We have lots and lots of research going. It's victories everywhere. Really have the tide of the game turned into our favor now. This was a very good move. Because even when the Matok Nation gets a bunch of their fleets back, I'm at a point where I'm going to be very difficult for them to get into. Like, they're going to have to come through here. There's the 5 cruisers. They just jumped 5k in fleet power. But they're going to have to come through right here. I don't know how big that system is. It doesn't look very big. But it's the only way for them to get through, is there. And with their allies cut off, it's all no good. Oh, that is done. It didn't even tell me it was done. It's just done. All right. Bravo's not doing anything but defend now. They can't get through this. I don't think they can get through it even if they did have fleets. 1634, a 150. They got something else coming in. A 34. Oh, they're coming. It's not going to do anything. I got 40k in this system to defend, and they're staggered. So they're just going into their deaths. I just took this station, and we're still going to kick the crap out of them. The first fleets are gone. Bravo's going back to repair. We don't even have a defensive platform in here. That fleet just stopped. They're like, whoa, hold on. The little stuff got squished. Should we even bother? No. The answer is no, you shouldn't bother. It'll be 10. Let's go ahead and set up these. So it can just keep going here. The 12. I don't know what happened to the big fleet these guys had, but it's gone. That's down to 6. This is down to 19. Oh, what a great freaking day for removing organics from the galaxy. You know what that means, guys. It's a good day to go to your kitchen and clean and remove all the bacteria from your kitchen. Because organic bacteria needs to go. Be the exterminators, get rid of that bacteria. I was cleaning mine a little bit earlier. It reminded me that we're doing such a good job here cleansing the organics that you got to clean the bacteria. That's what I should have named them, the kitchen cleaners. I could be a real dick and just go here. You know what? We're gonna stay offensive here. This thing's not getting damaged. We finally got some defensive platforms going. We've got the upgrades going. We'll engage them and push them back even further. It's all in my favor at this point. I still got like 25 minutes I can go. The 5 hours is the cap. I can't go more than 5 hours. There's a tomb world up here, so we can get rid of that. Charlie can keep moving in. Take a whole bunch of this stuff out. And end up there. You know, if I take Ginium here and put in defenses there, I could blockade them from the rest of the galaxy. I could get really evil with this. Their home planet is here. They'll be able... Well, no, they won't, because they're not moving with me. They really need to attack these guys. How many people are 28? I mean, I could just decimate them at this point. And why the heck not, in all honesty? Why not? Why not just cut them off at the knee, man? They were almost equal to me as far as fleet power went at the beginning of all this. And we have such an advantage now. Like it's an outrageously ridiculous advantage. And we're just taking everything in our way. It's messed up. It's very messed up. Tactically speaking, this has been an absolute crazy ordeal. Oh, we blew that science vessel up. It looks kind of like a Reaper. It didn't even get to jump. Oh, no. Yeah, there it goes. Kaboom, sucker. And we're bombarding this planet. As I said, 29 pops there. They're getting some little fleet stuff, but they'll never get through Y, and I can always come back and take those. Queue up the hangar bays. And the gun... Oh, I did 2 gunner batteries. Hang on. Ah! Hangar bay. Gun. Hangar. Go. They're done with that. Jalita should be done here in just a second. A few seconds. There it is. Now to their homeworld. No, that one. I want to keep going. I want to keep going with this. I can't go over 5 hours, or I can't do my uploads appropriately. 15 gigabyte limit is my thing, so I'm gonna try really hard to be here Monday. I've been having fun, and I do want to get it done. They're running those Corvettes. They're trying to build something up here, but I'm not overly concerned. That's a research planet. Look at all those research facilities. What is that? A dread encampment? Oh, it's a necromancer thing. I haven't played with the necromancer stuff yet. It's newer for me. I bought that DLC recently, so... Ethics changes. I don't care. We're at 75%. We're blowing everything right off the face of the galactic chart here. Matok Nation is about to be destabilized. The Calictoran star hegemony could end up being a major power here if I don't decide to just keep going and steamroll them too. We'll see if we can't get a defensive platform up. I don't know if 55 seconds is enough. I'm going to try. It's going to take them some time. 43? We might be able to get a platform or two. Oh, they got more fleets coming. Damn it. Does Bravo abandon it so we can keep it? Let's keep it. 88 days. Can they survive 88 days? Maybe. It's not looking good. Actually, it's looking so crappy that I'm going to let that go. Yep, they took it that fast. It was just like 2 seconds. Bravo's coming back. It don't matter. We're going back. I should have put a couple defensive stations there just to mess with them. Bravo will just wipe the floor with it. And then we'll send them back here to keep going. Soul implant malfunction. It's not our problem. I give two shits if the humans on Soul die. That's what they are, right? Yeah, humans. It's Soul. It's our system, guys. We're considered a pre-FTL species here. In the Steam Age. 1.5k. Really? Alright, well, be there in a second. Oh, got a little bit more time. Let's go for the big damage bonus. Chip weapon damage, 40%. Bravo. We're a little slow now. We'll still take this back. Looks like they're increasing their fleets. And I can't do anything there. It's alright. Charlie is almost up here. Take that, take this, come back, bombard that planet. That'll finish up that section of Matok's stuff. And then Charlie can come down and assist down here or over here. Either one. Oh, look, they put their fleets together, and now they're going to get smushed. And they're gone. Just like that, they are gone. Let's put 5 in there. Let's really mess with them in this corner. We got the alloys. Those are still building. Go research there, and then we'll head back there. They're going to try to send... Oh, that's a cruiser. Where's it? It's trying to go here. Which Bravo's coming back here to bombard. And they're one system over. That's not going to go well. No longer on cooldown. Cool. We have our power grid. Ooh, research speed. 5% research speed. I'm doing it. It'll increase our research and how fast we're going. They're down to 33 on the main planet. What's the destruction at? 70%. Oh, we're cruising. I can't finish this today. It's been such a good day for us to push through the enemies, but I can't get it done in a day. It's insanity. I mean, I haven't been able to get it done in how many weeks? Aw, you poor cruiser. Where's Bravo? They gotta be getting there soon. Send them there and then here. Oh, we're done with the battleships. 6 months we'll be able to add 2 more battleships to each fleet too. Housing, damage, torpedoes, impulse thrusters. Let's go housing and really set up our planets. Bravo's got to be getting there soon. 25 days. They're not taking this, no matter what happens. They're not taking it. There's Bravo coming in. And there goes their cruiser. Bye. Kaboom! Didn't even make it kind of out. Just completely blew it up. When it sits like that, it means we won. We absolutely crushed it. Bravo didn't even take damage. I believe Charlie got done with this. Yes. So go there and then come back here. How's this planet going? 26. I'm so close. Yet so far away. More physics research. Did that open up? No. I thought it gave me the military option again. So we're back to bombarding there. We've got 2 out of 5 defensive platforms here, and it's at 2.6k. This is still building a bunch. That's at 15. Finishing upgrades, and it'll be Citadel. What? Significant presence in what system? Significant mining drone presence. There's no mining drones here. What is it talking about?
Agenda ready.
Game. You're broken, game. I think that's probably what was here, but it's not here anymore. There's Charlie's new set of cruisers. Everybody's going to be at 30-some... 37k, 36k, 37k. Oh my gosh. And we're already repaired. Bombard this planet. What's the pops? 14. That'll go quick. We got 20% to space torpedoes. It's just ridiculous. This is... I don't even know what to do about this right now. 13 people on that planet. Like, we're just doing what we want. Running amok. I am at 77%. I would rather get rid of these guys completely over here. So I think Charlie, after Charlie gets done with the bombardments up here, we'll send them down here. We're going to have to finish this Monday or Tuesday. Whatever the next day is, I can get back to it. Fleet Doctrine's coming, and I didn't even add the battleships yet. Add battleship. That's 1,000 alloy. And I'm pretty sure it takes 384 days. It takes over a year to build a battleship. Oh, Charlie lost some stuff. Oh, no. What? What's going on here? Oh, it's building those Corvettes already. Okay. I hit reinforce and it did it all anyway. 16 on their homeworld. 14 there. 8 here. Oh, this bombardment thing has really broken it. There's the fleet command limit. I can add even more battleships. Ancient driller drones. What? Unlocks ancient driller drones. Strike craft archeotype. Interesting. I don't know that I've ever had those. I think we could start unlocking more of the archeotype stuff, or the ancient weapons here. Go with the laser one for the moment. Won't be done today again. I've only got about 9 minutes. I'm going to push it to that 5-hour limit, but how many ships are being built here? They take so long. 2. That's it? I should be having 3 battleships being built. Upsoth. Oh. It built one way over here. It's building a battleship way over there. Okay, well. Do what you gotta do, I guess, game. 1, 2. I can only do 2 more. That's 2k more. We can do the same thing for Bravo, because it's just broken. I've got the room. I've got the resources. 3 battleships coming for Alpha, 3 battleships coming for Bravo, and 1 for Charlie at this point. And we'll be able to add the extra battleships. Oh, no. Nope, I can add 2 more for Charlie. And reinforce. There we go. Everybody's going to have 3 battleships. And we'll be at 164 fleet capacity out of 170. We started today at 120. We added 5 cruisers to each one of these fleets and 3 battleships now. And we won't even see that till next week. Till we get started. Man, I'm happy. This has been a great day. I do hope you guys have had a wonderful Friday. I shouted out Chris. Chris, big shout out to you for being here as always, man. Humble's been in here lurking because he's returning what I do. I just turn my computer on and put it on. I go do my thing, but something Humble, guys. Make sure to check them out. Oop, did it not work? It didn't work. Chat. There we go. Bombardment is now done here. So I appreciate everybody, everything that's going on. 78%. I really want to get these guys done. I'm going to send Bravo back this way. It won't be done till Monday, but we are absolutely crushing them. The organics have nothing. Sorry, the dog's doing something weird over there. I think he's pulling at the bone, one of his rawhides. It's not a real rawhide. Uh-oh. I touched my power button. No! Yeah, we're gonna have to get out of here. Let's see who's around. Susie's been going crazy. We raided her twice this week. I still haven't gotten Nova's thing done. I might have to raid Susie for a 3rd time. It might be just raid Susie all week. She's been doing event stuff in ESO. So, I still got about 5 minutes. I just want to get an idea of who was out there. We're just going to do 3 there. We'll do 5. Fuck it. I can afford it. We'll buy more alloys. Those are starting to get really cheap. They can't stop me. They're trying, but they can't. 5 cruiser or Corvettes coming in, but I already have the. Well, I have 906 for a system defense, and then we have the defensive platforms coming in. They're gonna get. Charlie, can we get this planet done? 4? I should be able to get that done in a couple minutes before the end. How's Alpha looking? 4 there. Both of those should be done. Nice. These are little teeny tiny battles, and they're nothing burgers. And we got a defensive platform coming in, so that's going to get wrecked. We just doubled the power. They're not even touching it. Like, they're legit not even touching it. And they're gone. They can't stop me. There it is. 1 planet's down. Nope, not that one. This one. Charlie is done. Yeah, we can go deal with that later. What do they got here? Armorage station. That's awful. Let's do a target. It's on the edge of a fallen empire. We'll queue everything up. And get Charlie heading here? There? I don't know. We'll go here. What a great day. I hope you guys really had a fantastic one. Homeworld's gone. We're at 80%. We still got time. I don't even care. We'll upgrade later. Alpha's going to go take it down. We're moving on. It's been an awesome one. I do hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. Stick around for the raid, if you would so kindly. We're going to raid in Susie again. It helps the algorithm. The more people you got, the higher up it pushes them, bumps them up, expose people. That's part of it. And Susie's running a little Xbox streamer community that she's been very inclusive on adding me into the list of. So I appreciate it, all her help. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and let this get taken. And then about 60 seconds, we'll run that raid. Be into the weekend. I do hope you guys have a fantastic one. I will be back either Monday or Tuesday. One of the two to get that done. Make sure you check out the socials if you want to see anything you think you missed. And yeah, you guys enjoy it. Have a fantastic one. Check people out. Be good. Be kind to good people. Be that, you know, it's the way I live. I'm an asshole who's nice to good people. You're a good person, I'm not going to be an asshole to you. I'm going to be nice to you. But if you're not a good person, well, I'm an asshole. It's the way I live. So, you guys take care. Enjoy. Have a wonderful one. And we'll see you guys Monday or Tuesday. Follow. You want to get the alerts. Set it up. We'll see you guys around. Take care, everybody. I'm out of here. Oh, what a good war. Good day.